Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Day Trader. My name is Martyn Lucas. We're live every morning for the opening and closing bell across 20 plus platforms, including YouTube and TikTok. It's wonderful to have you all here. The main place to be, as always, is on YouTube because you can see my trading screens. Today is a big day because we're covering the Argo Blockchain live IPO. So it's going to happen live here on the show. I've ordered a pre-market share of it, so I'm in it so I can monitor it and watch what's going on. And maybe I'll buy more during the morning. Who knows? Will I get my share? Who knows? Will it be a huge IPO this morning? Will it be a big pop, or will it be a disappointing IPO? We'll find out shortly. If it's your very first time here, consider giving us a subscribe and ring the bell. We go live here every morning for the opening and closing bell over 20 different platforms. But the best place to be is YouTube because you can see my trading screens. On TikTok you can't, but on YouTube you can. So click the profile link right here on TikTok and you will come into my YouTube. It's right behind that icon. There's a YouTube link and you'll be live with me watching the live trades of Argo Blockchain this morning. Once you've subscribed and rung the bell, give us a thumbs up. We're a brand new channel. We've only been coming up to 8 weeks now, and we've grown from 0 to nearly 1,500 subscribers in just a few weeks. It's been an absolutely fantastic journey. It's grown in line with my portfolio, which has risen from $5,000 to $51,000, just down a couple of thousand over the last couple of weeks due to the correction, but that's pretty good. I'm now working on profits. I'm in a very good position and I want to share it with everyone. Where's your face mask? There's a pandemic. Not in my studio, there's not. But thank you very much for asking and checking. Dave Praise, Yo Baldy, thank you very much indeed for that lovely welcome. Very nice. Get such wonderful people over on TikTok in the morning. 10% of my TikTok crowd will come to YouTube and they want to trade and they want to actually make money. The other 90% like to poke fun and say stupid stuff. But we love it. We find it very entertaining. It gives great pleasure as we're making money. So anyway, let's go now over to my live portfolio. There you go. You can see it on the screen. That's my bank account. That's my real money. That's my real portfolio. Other YouTubers, they say they buy certain stocks and shares, but they don't actually share their real money, their real trades live on the screen. Well, I do, and that's what we do here in our community. We are all here to help each other, support each other, positive energy, making money and having a great time doing it. All right, talking about great times, we have a bit of fun, an after show party every night with a few beers as well, live on the other channel. It's great. All right, trolls are part of TikTok, accept it. Trolls are part of TikTok. You're the same person who said the hello Baldy. That's funny. I do accept it. I do accept that people come on and say rude stuff, but it's only a reflection on you, my friend. But it's all good. Accept it. Why would you? It makes me laugh. Why would you want to come on and be rude? What's the point? It's great for us though, YouTubers, because it's great content. People love it. They find it very entertaining. Anyway, we're here to make money, not to talk about whether I've got hair or not, which is quite funny in the fact. But anyway, right, here we go. So we're looking at my portfolio right now. It's up today, 0.33, which is great. Pre-market, we've got 26 minutes to go. Are you into... Right, okay, I won't read that out. That's a bit rude. Anyway, any Irish songs? Yeah, I can do Irish songs. Do that later in the show. Anyway, let's get over to the Argo Blockchain. This is what we're talking about this morning. We're here to make money, not for me to have conversations with idiots on TikTok. Anyway, Amazon is up 0.18. Johnson & Johnson is up 0.41. Tesla is up 0.59. I find your lack of hair and shiny head hilarious. Do you? Great. I'm glad you do. Facebook, 0.41. If you come over to YouTube, see the link right here. If you want to be really brave and make all these make all these comments, which I find entertaining, right? I would love you to say it to all my traders and all my team in YouTube, where you can see a lot more. You can actually see my money, my bank account, everything else, and click on the link here, and you'll go to YouTube, and then come on in, have some fun with us. Good morning, James McManus. How are you? Big IPO this morning. We're covering it live. Argo Blockchain. This is what we're covering live this morning. I've set an order for a pre-IPO share, just one. We shall see how it goes, because this one could be a big pop on the day, and I don't want to be locked in. I'd rather catch it as it comes out if I feel it's the right thing to do. So this is how it did in England, because it's already a public limited company, a PLC in the UK, and the same company has come over here to the US today, and it IPOs this morning. In fact, it IPOs in 24 minutes, and the way it works with Robinhood, you order an IPO, you order a share, and you find out if you've got it or not. Here you go. See, it says here. And I won't know if I've got my share until the bell goes. And sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's a random allocation. Good morning. Watch any this morning. Sphere 3D Corp. Any announces that it had made a 85 million payment towards its previously announced purchase order of 60,000 Bitcoin mining rigs. Wow. Might have a flirt going to do a bit of digging. There you go. Have a little look. We've had a really funny start this morning. You guys, Peter Brazier's here. Right, has everybody smashed the like button? Hey, we got a lot of new guys returning this morning. This is great. James McManus joined us yesterday for the first time. I don't know if everyone's met James. We've had a funny start to the show this morning. Over on TikTok, I opened up the show and just hurls of abuse of my shiny head and I'm baldy, and do I like mature women and God knows what else. It's hilarious, and it's funny because the people that talk nonsense on TikTok, I always invite them into YouTube to trade and make money and be part of a real community that actually here for a reason other than laughing at my head, and they never come in. It's hilarious. I find it so entertaining. I think they tried to upset me, but it used to. Now it's really funny. Anyway, Martin, I know some women that have a fetish for bald men. Yeah, my wife. Haha, your audience will grow on there once the algorithm promotes it to the right people. Yeah, it does. I've got. Oh, hang on, they're coming back now. Wouldn't trust you with 1 pence of my bank account. Well, that's fair enough, my friend. I've grown my portfolio from 5,000 to 51,000, 52,000 in 5 months. So I wouldn't trust me with 1 pence either. You're absolutely right. You keep your 1 pence. We're up to 52,000 with profits taken out at 48,000 now. So you're right. You keep your 1 pence. I wouldn't trust you. Brilliant. Unlike BitBoy and George and so on and so forth and all those other great YouTubers, they don't actually share with you their real money. I do. So you carry on. How do I get started? Do I have to invest a certain amount to get started? No, you don't. And what are you interested in, Gareth? First of all, let's get to know you, right? We're watching the Argo Blockchain IPO this morning and other things. Here is my portfolio live right now. I'm up 0.28. Gareth Stanley's just joined us. The first thing you need to do, Gareth Stanley, is click subscribe and ring the bell to become part of our team. We are all about giving you everything. We want nothing in return other than you watch and enjoy the show if you want to. Help us by giving us a thumbs up. That tells YouTube you like the video. That way we get more people in the live chat, like our crazy lunatic on TikTok who might be brave enough to come in. And we learn from each other and we share with each other our trades. So you are asking how to get in. What is it you want to do? First of all, where are you from? Where in the world are you from? I'm from the UK, based here in Texas. James is from the UK. He joined yesterday. Bill is from Canada. Martin is from the US. Peter Brazier, I think it's the UK. Am I right, Peter? Is it UK or the US? It's not Australia, is it? I've got this funny feeling someone joined called Peter yesterday from Australia. I'm from the UK. I'm from Cornwall. Gareth, welcome. Are you already in trading? Are you already investing? What if you only can afford 50 quid because you aren't all made of money? I started with $5,000. In fact, I started with zero. Everything I did here, I earned by going to work, working hard. I toured the world, 195 countries. And now this is my savings. You can make money from $1. It's not about how much money you've got. It's what you do with the money that matters. James Brown invested a little so far, but don't understand. I'm from Scotland. Scotland. We've got some from Scotland here today. Great, welcome. I'm a Celt. I'm from Cornwall. Not already trading or investing. Okay. Right. Well, what I've got here is a brokerage called Robinhood. This is my actual account. This is my real money that I've grown from 5,000 to 52. I've taken profits out. We're at 48 right now. And this morning, I've placed an order on the Argo Blockchain IPO to buy a single share. It's a pre-IPO. Pre-IPO means pre-initial public offering. So the share goes live this morning. The company goes public today on the US stock market, the NASDAQ, and it's their pre-initial public offering. So pre means I've got in before it starts to trade, if I get allocated my share. I could have bought thousands of shares. I decided to buy one share because I just wanted to be in it to demonstrate it this morning. I haven't got any money on hand to invest in this particular IPO this morning because I've got all my money tied up in other stocks and shares. As you can see, Lucid is up 1.56 this morning. Great start pre-market, 1.56. I'm just down 0.259 now on this, which is great. Whenever you buy in, you tend to drop. That's the way it goes. What you think of Enzyme? I've not researched it. I don't know nothing about it. Often people will, on TikTok, criticize how you call yourself a trader and you don't know about every single stock and you don't know about every single coin. No, I don't. And I'm the first to tell you I don't. What I do know is I've studied Bitcoin. This is my Bitcoin position, and I had $10,000 in it, and I've taken some profits off when I reach 50,000. This I understand. This I'm in. I'm not in any other coin. Ethereum is another great one. I recommend that, but I'm not in any others. Enzyme is something I've not heard of, so I can't comment. So can I invest £2 to £3? Yes, you can. Are you looking to get into the stock market today? Are you looking to invest? I would always say, though, only invest on the stock market when you've cleared all your other debts. I have no mortgage now. I paid that off first. I worked for 37 years before I started investing. I paid off all my loans, all my credit cards, and so on and so forth, and mortgages and stuff like that. And then I got into investing. So would you recommend Bitcoin? Absolutely, Bitcoin. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor, guys. I'm just a regular guy like you. That's what makes this channel real. This is my real money. If you watch it all go to zero right now, you will see me cry and go, somebody help me, I've lost all my money. This is my life savings. Okay? This is it. Time for a cup of tea, right? And so I did all that first, so I don't pay any interest, and then I put everything into the stock market, and I have a very diverse portfolio. That doesn't mean I've got hundreds of shares because I don't know what I'm doing. I've got a well-balanced portfolio. For those that are new today, let me share my portfolio with you. But we are keeping an eye on the Argo blockchain. We go live in 15 minutes. The bell goes in 15 minutes, and we will have some volatility. Let's have a look at my volatile stocks. Virgin Galactic is up 0.39, great today. Rolls-Royce is up again 6% pre-market. Oh my God, is Rolls-Royce on fire? Rolls-Royce, this is one of my most exciting stocks that I'm invested in. If you've only got a few dollars, this is something I am in. So would I recommend it? Well, I'm in it, aren't I? So you make your own mind up. Rolls-Royce will never fail. It's an institution of Britain. The government love it. It's built in our heritage. It's just designed one of the greatest engines of all time. Have you seen it? Something like, was it $137 million pound for this engine or whatever it is? I can't remember exactly how much. But due to COVID, look what happened with Rolls-Royce. Boom. Because it was servicing all the engines, the planes got grounded, its stock price went to zero. Look, nothing at all. So I got myself 711 shares of Rolls-Royce because it went all the way down to 168, and I'm expecting this to 10x. So my $1,000 could turn into $10,000. Not a get-rich scheme. Nothing on this channel ever is. It's not about that. It's about sensible investments, building for the future, understanding your investments. So, Alicia and Patricia are here. There we go. If you've just joined us, give us a thumbs up. We want to get to 20 likes today. We're on 14 right now. The crowd's all here. We're over 10 now. Brilliant stuff. We're climbing and rising every day. We go live every morning and every evening. Do I do Forex? No, I don't do Forex. What do I think of XRP? I don't like it. I'm only in Bitcoin. And whatever you feel you want to invest. You need to understand it though, right? Do not invest in anything you don't understand. Let me tell you my story when I first invested in Bitcoin. I bought $100 worth of Bitcoin, and within minutes I was down $5. And I freaked. And I sold it, and I panicked, and I thought, oh my God, I'm losing all my money, because I didn't research it. It's when I first started. I didn't know anything about it. And so that's the very opposite of what you should do. The last few days, we've all seen Bitcoin crash. It crashed because if you look on the blockchain, where all the records of Bitcoin transactions are recorded, 90% of all the sales of Bitcoin the last week or so, last 2 weeks, were from wallets that were created a week ago. All brand new wallets. So what does that tell you? It tells you that when El Salvador got into Bitcoin, a lot of people thought, oh, I can get rich. They bought some Bitcoin. The price then dropped because the whales sold some big shares, some big amounts of coin. Everybody freaked. The whales, remember, are trying to get you out of the market so they can buy all your cheap Bitcoin. So the market dropped, and everybody panicked and sold, so the market went down again. And then what happened is all the whales bought in the cheap stock. For anyone on the stock market, whether it's Bitcoin, crypto, or any stocks and shares, to make any money, it relies on people making money and people losing money. People can't make any money until the other half lose money. And they lose money by lack of knowledge, education, and which then breeds fear. Because fear creates FUD, and then you start making bad decisions. And that's what you don't want to do. And I've done it myself. I just told you about my Bitcoin position and my GSAT position. I did it. I got FOMO, fear of missing out, and I got all excited, and I ended up losing some money. And that's the first time I've ever done that. And it's the last time I intend doing that. Remember, you don't lose money until you sell when you're down. About Paul just gave me some roses. Thank you for your support on TikTok. That's very, very nice. Look at that. I've got some wonderful love on TikTok. That's very, very nice. We started out with everybody insulting me on TikTok, which 90% do. They come on just to take the mick, which is funny. As we're sitting here making money, they just like to talk nonsense, but we love those people because they blow up the channel. But for the rest of you, the other 10% of you over there on TikTok, if you want to join me on YouTube now, we're about to go into a live IPO with the Argo Blockchain. We're waiting for it to go live. I've got a share reserved in it so I can monitor it. If you want to see it, actually see my trading screens and actually see my money and see my Bitcoin and actually see what money I've got in the bank account for real, shared with everyone, click on the profile link just here and you will find the YouTube link right behind there, and come in. 90% of you won't bother. You like to laugh at my head and stuff like that on TikTok, but the 10% of you actually want to make some money and be part of the community, click the profile link here, come on to YouTube, and the link's right there, and you can trade with us. I can't afford a house, much less a Bitcoin. You don't have to buy a whole Bitcoin. I haven't got a whole Bitcoin. I started with nothing, all right? I grew this from nothing. My first investment was, I told you, $100. You can buy, look, there's my Bitcoin. You can't see it on TikTok, but everyone on YouTube now looking at it. Look, see? I've got 0.18 of a Bitcoin. You don't have to own a Bitcoin. Own a piece of it. Oh, we've got 16 likes now. Fantastic. Smash the like button. And if it's your first time here, please click subscribe and ring the bell. We really appreciate it very much. Because the reason for that is, by the way, it doesn't make me any money. We're not a monetized channel right now. What we're trying to do is get more great people in the live chat so we can learn. In fact, one of my greatest investments that it will be is Lucid, and this I learned from John Brunette, who is one of our traders in the live chat. He told me all about Lucid Group, and I learned about it, and I'm very excited that I did, and we're looking great this morning. Right, that's what this group's all about. Carnival up 2% today. Really, really great. Get ready for Carnival to make some big money. Alex, hello from TikTok. There, Alex, wonderful. Alex, welcome to the party. There you go. You see my Bitcoin? Let me show you where I am, because a lot of people ask me about my studio. They ask me and they say, where are you? What are you doing? Right. So let me show you my studio right now. And I will share it with you. You ready? From the back of my studio. Here we go. This is, there we go. That's the back of my studio right now. That's what I see of you. Alex, where are you from, Alex? What part of the world are you from? Would all my regular team, please? You know the rules of being in this show. We're a supportive family, protecting everybody, helping everybody, giving honest opinion and honest thoughts of what's going on. Would everyone welcome Alex? He's just come over from TikTok. Alex, first thing you need to do is click the thumbs up button. Help us grow on TikTok on YouTube, so we get more people here. There you go. That's my view of you guys. That's what I see. That's the back of my head. Oh, Manchester United. I'm a fan. Even though I'm from Cornwall, I'm a Manchester United fan, but my studio is here in Texas. There you go, guys. That's what I see of you. That's how you look to me. I thought I'd share that with you. It's quite a cool view, isn't it? Back of my studio. I'll turn around to show you it's me. There you go. All right. It's pretty cool, right? So there we go. From the UK, thank you very much. Laser Knight. Hello, I just come over from TikTok. Ha ha ha. Yeah. There you go. We've got the traders coming in. See what I mean, guys? There's an army over there on TikTok. It's like 10% will come in here and actually trade with us and do stuff. The rest of them just want to laugh at my head. It makes me laugh. It's brilliant, isn't it? No, not Manchester United. I'm a Liverpool fan. I'm sorry. Liverpool, love Liverpool, of course, the Beatles, all of that stuff. I miss England, not been home for years because of COVID. Right, here we go. We've got 6 minutes to go, and the market is now up. We're making money, everybody. This is fantastic. If anybody wants to know more about what we do here, I'm going to share with you the Day Trader Facebook page and group. And if anybody wants a free stock, you need to be from the US, I'm afraid, right now. If anybody wants a free stock of that they can make money on and sell, all right, then you can. You need to be in the United States, though, Robinhood. There is our Twitter account. You can follow me. I'm the Day Trader 007 because, of course, I'm from England, so that seemed a good name for me. Here's the Robinhood referral link. If anybody here is in the US, can I ask why you moved to the US? That's a long story. I will have that with you on another day. That's a very long story. We could be here for a long time. I like Manchester United. There we go. Right, Argo Blockchain. I still don't know if I'm in it. It will go live shortly. We've now got 17 likes. This is fantastic. But could I invest £50 in Bitcoin? Yes, you can. You can invest. Crime pays. Someone says, someone on TikTok says, crime pays, does it? Good for you. Go to prison and tell everybody else that. Could I invest £50? Yes, you can. You can invest $1, and that's exactly what I did. And in fact, with if you're in the US and you want a free stock and you want to make some money for free, I will give you a link and you can have a free stock and you can buy a stock of your own or a piece of a stock for $1. If you're in the US, I can give that to you. You click the profile here, come into YouTube and say, hey, I'd like my free stock. If anybody in the US is watching right now, come into YouTube and say, I want a free stock and I want to be able to invest with $1 or £1, then I'll give you a link to do it. And there you go. My gift to you. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Leah's here. Patricia, good morning. Great. Everyone's here. Great stuff. Excuse me, I've got an itchy nose. There we go. Right, we've got 4 minutes to go. Amazon is down. Is up. Sorry, up 0.1. Johnson & Johnson up 0.52. These are all my. You were asking about the portfolio and what I have and so on. We've got literally a couple of minutes before the Argo blockchain, so we are watching it. But let me share with you my portfolio. This portfolio, guys, started with nothing 5 months ago, grew from 5,000 to 52. I've took profits. We're now down at 48. We're watching the Argo blockchain this morning. IPO live, goes live in 3 minutes. And this is how I've grown it. This is my portfolio shared to all of you here on YouTube. You need to be on YouTube to see it. You guys on TikTok can't see it. Right, you ready? Amazon, you take note of this. I've got to email this to Bill. He wants my portfolio. And anybody who wants my portfolio, I share it on my Twitter account. You can all see it, which is the Day Trader 007. Amazon, Johnson & Johnson, Tesla, Facebook, Apple, Coke, AT&T, Disney, VTI, Google, Microsoft, McDonald's, Walmart, SPCE, Virgin Galactic, Ford, Rolls-Royce, MasterCard, PayPal, United Airlines, Builder, Tesco's, National Grid, Lithium, Boeing, Berkshire Hathaway, ARK Invest, ICLM. We're now going into ETFs, which invest in technologies, space, SpaceX, all that stuff, all that great future stuff. And now we go into technologies like wind and solar, very, very important. Now we go into dividend stocks, which pay me a monthly premium every month. Then we've got Robinhood, General Electric, Riskified, Lucid Group, which is doing great, Harpoon Therapeutics. That's my lottery ticket. 1% of my money is on a lottery ticket. Buy something crazy for fun, that's okay. 1%. Pfizer, Carnival, Exos, McAfee, Rev On, a couple more speculative stocks I'm just trying out, and of course Bitcoin, which underpins everything. And then I have my list of ideas and people suggest to me, and so on and so forth. There you go. There's my live portfolio for everyone. Right, guys, we have 1 minute to go. So let's get ready. You need to be in the live IPO now. We're watching. We've got 21 likes. This is where we make money. This is where we lose money. This is my view of you. Right, before we make or lose money, we're not going to lose any money. Never lose money. Never lose money. Let's have a cup of tea. Get ready. Buckle your seatbelts up. My idea at the top, Shopify. Love that you share your whole, yes. And if you want that whole portfolio, just ask me and I'll post it to you on Twitter. All right, okay, here we go. I share everything. Unlike other YouTubers, I share everything and honest with everyone. Tell the truth, we all grow together. Right, here we go. Don't manipulate anything. Don't corrupt anything. Be honest. Here we go. Right. 3, 2, 1. Let's open the bell and let's watch it live. There we go. We got some sell-offs because we made some profit. See that drop? That's because we made some profit. The first 30 minutes on the stock market is the busiest time. We make some profits, and there it goes. Now it's going to recover because people have just sold off. That's what happens. And then people buy the dip. I always buy the dips and lower my averages. Okay, let's go through the shares and see what's moving. Argo Blockchain has not yet confirmed whether I have a share yet. I'm still waiting. It's queued. I don't know yet. Will do. I'll drop you a follow afterwards. Great. Amazon is just flat, just dropped. That was because it was up. People sold, made some money. Remember, this is a correction month, so everybody's making profits right now. Or they're just holding like I am. I'm not selling any of this stuff right now. Tesla, there we go. Here we go. Up we go. 0.77, 0.79. Tesla's making money. I'm up now 10%, $211. There we go. 212. Watch it on the screen. There's my real money on Tesla right now growing. There it is. 205, 208. That's my profit right there. Okay, this is not a big account, guys. I'm a regular guy like all of you, right? This account grew from nothing, all right? You're not watching a billionaire showing off or anything like that. You're watching a regular working class guy that spent 37 years saving his money to be able to do this, and now this is what I do, and I share it with all of you. Facebook is up 0.5%. Coca-Cola is up 0.3%. AT&T is up. We don't know about Argo Blockchain yet. If anyone gets a breaking news on Argo, let me know. There we go. The whole stock market is now moving upwards. See my thing just there right at the end? You can watch it live there. What is making the money this morning? McDonald's is up 0.56. Virgin Galactic, yes, we are now in the best position I've ever been in. Remember, you look at that and go, but Martin, you're down $800. I'm not down anything. I'm not down anything because they devalued the stock by 500 million. This is a great place to be. I'm on Argo and I'm on trading 212. Are you on the Argo blockchain in the US, or are you on the Argo that's already trading, that has been trading for years on the UK market? It might be a different IP, a different thing you're looking at. But keep your eye on it, James. Let me know in the live chat. Remember, if you support our show day after day, after a while you will be upgraded to a moderator of our show. Once you've been here for a while and we get to know you and stuff like that, and then you get extra benefits by being a moderator. Okay, so here we go. We're up now. Virgin Galactic is soaring. Let's have a look. Carnival is up 1.78. Lucid is on fire this morning. We are making money with Lucid. Is John in the chat? John was a trader, not one of those lunatics on TikTok. He came over here. We built a relationship, and we share trades every day. We learn from each other, and I got into Lucid because of John. And I'm about to go into the green for the very first time. If you watch it right now, there's my real money. I bought it when it went up. And I bought the dips, but I've not yet made any money. Will I go into the profits? Watch it live on the screen. Will I go into the green? Live with you right now. Here we go. I'm down 0.21. I'm down $2. I'm down $3. I'm down $1. I'm up. Oh, I'm right on the zero. See it right there? Look, right there. Go on, keep on going. We might have, there we go. We're dropping back a bit now because we'll have some sales. People have made some money. That's okay. Watch it again. This is great. Up 3.5% today. This is wonderful, wonderful news. Lucid Group. Remember, I want to make some profits from Lucid, sell, and put money on the sidelines for Rivian, the biggest IPO of a decade. It's around the corner. You want to have your powder dry. You want to have some money in your buying power to be able to get in on Rivian. All right. Carnival is soaring up 2.5%. We love it. Absolutely love it. Bitcoin is now moving upwards. Let's have a look at it. There we go. Up 0.34 in the last hour. All those whales that manipulated the market. Did it scare you? Did you sell your Bitcoin? Did you lose money? Remember, people only get rich when somebody else gets poor. That's the sad fact. That's the one part of this I don't like. But if you don't do your research, and if you buy because everybody else tells you to, not because you understand it, it's your own fault. That it's not your fault what the stock does, but it's your fault if you don't research it and don't take the time. If you just go, I want to get rich quick, I don't want to do any work, I just want to get rich, and then you lose all your money, that's your fault, right? You can't get into debt until you borrow money. You can't lose money on the stock market until you sell when you're down. That's your control. You control that. So you have the power to make those decisions. Right. This is wonderful. James, Rivian are teaming with Amazon. They aren't they to supply? Yes, they are. They're also backed by Amazon to billions of dollars, and Ford are backing them. Why are Ford backing them? This is my belief. Ford, I don't believe, are a car company of the future. They're a gas company. The electric car companies of the future will be the new ones, the innovative ones, the ones that came in to build electric cars, not to stick batteries in the boot of a car that really wants to be a gas car. Makes sense? Makes sense to me. So Ford want to be in with Rivian, so they're backing it. There we go. Thank you for your comment, James. Great comments like that I put on the screen. Make you famous. All right. Do a spin. I'll give you one. Here goes my TikTokers. Here we go, folks. Do a spin. I'll give you one spin coin. Do a spin and I'll give you one spin coin. Well, I don't know what spin coin is, but it sounds ridiculous. Like Dinky Donk and Donkey Dink and all the rest of it. Do you have any crypto coins other than Bitcoin? No, I don't. Because to be honest with you, the rest of it is a get rich game that people play, and it's like you might as well go to the casino. I want to invest, never lose money, and build a long-term investment for the future so I can retire and have a nice, comfortable life. I want to have a portfolio that if I go to sleep for 6 months, I don't wake up losing money. I don't want to be able to worry about it. I trade every day because I enjoy it. I'm still waiting for I'm still waiting for Argo. Haven't yet got the information yet. Still waiting. There you go. There's my Argo blockchain. I don't know. You have written on your bio that you trade on YouTube. How do you trade there? Because I'm live right now on YouTube. Shari429, you're watching me on TikTok. Click the profile link right here. All right. And right behind that profile link is my YouTube link, and you can come and see my trading screens and what I'm doing. We've made a lot of money already this morning. We're doing really well. 90% of TikTokers don't come over. They just like to laugh and have a bit of fun and mess about. But 10% like to actually make any money, make money and work with our team and learn from each other. If you're one of those guys, click the profile, come on in, and you can watch us trade. How much Argo did you buy? I don't have any buying power available at the moment. Now you say, yeah, you do. You got $37,000. That there is my leverage money. I don't use it. Never use margin, never use leverage. That's that. All I've got right now is $34. I put my money in Lucid. I feel there's more growth in Lucid initially. I only have one share of Argo. I might buy more if I make money today from something else. But I didn't want to be locked in with the IPO for 30 days because I want all my money out within 30 days, before 30 days for Rivian. Rivian is what my focus is on. Remember, never make any investments on a fear of missing out, or I want to be in on it, everyone's in on it. You can't be in on everything. You can't be in on every stock, every share. It's not possible. So know what your aims are, what your targets are, what your goals are. And my goals are to grow this portfolio from 5,000 to 200,000 in 2 years. Well, we're now at 48. We'll be back at 52 in maybe a week. And that's my target. And I've got a set of plans and set of rules I follow to get there. And being in Argo Blockchain in the pre-IPO wasn't part of that plan. I don't know if I've got a share yet. I'm waiting. Anyway, Amazon is now rising, lovely. Johnson & Johnson is now rising, lovely. Tesla is now up 0.43. Facebook is up 0.43. Coke. These are all my stocks. When I call these out, these are actually my positions and how much money I've got in them. AMP rumors Amazon to use their blockchain. Is that right? I don't know. Why? Shall I read out these comments on TikTok? Someone said to me, "Why am I bald?" I don't know. I think it's probably a medical condition, or I don't know. Why am I bald? That's a good. I don't know. Ask the doctor. I have a YouTube channel with subscribers more than 240,000, but what? I have one bitter experience with people trading Bitcoin on YouTube. Not with us, you won't, because we don't influence or anything. This is my real trades. I don't want any money from anyone. I don't want anyone to give me anything. I'm not selling you anything. I'm not asking you to pay for a training screen like a lot of the guys do, like BitBoy does and George does and stuff like that. No, I don't want anything from anyone. It's up to you. I'm not a financial advisor either. My actual background, if anyone cares or interested, I'm the world piano man. I've toured 195 countries, and I was given the title as world piano man. And I tour all over the world as an entertainer, a musician. And I've taken all my life savings and I invest now because I'd rather that than have money sat in the bank doing absolutely sod all. And that's it. Hi Alicia, Drillion is here. Martin, you're getting bombarded with questions today. I love it. For new ones getting into trading, set up ideas, notes, or even a share of profits that you want to make. Be realistic and don't get too greedy. Yeah, don't get greedy. James has got it spot on. You're not in any competition with anyone else, right? It's not about, oh, can I become a millionaire? Can I do this? Can I do that? All that you want to do is have enough money in the bank to pay the bills, right? That's all I want. That's all I want to do. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And I learn from you. I learn from every one of you. We learn from each other. And all we're here to do is grow a future. Look, you see James' comment. Now, that's how I see James's comment. See that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? You like that? That's a good angle. And grow our future together. That's it. Don't get greedy. Absolutely. If you're up, you're up. A lot of people are like constantly stressed. I'm never stressed. What do you use to trade on in the UK, James? That's from Alex there. Brilliant. Right, we're still waiting for Argo Blockchain to see if I've got my share and see where it goes. If anyone gets any information of where it is, but I doubt if you will, because until it goes public, no one can see what it's actually doing unless you work for the company or you know someone who knows someone. I'm afraid I don't know someone who knows someone. Bitcoin doing great today. We are up today now. Look, you can see we're up 0.74 in the last hour. Carnival is up nearly 3%. We are really starting to grow with Carnival now. This is wonderful, wonderful news. I'm not at all surprised. I said it was going to happen. Carnival will go up to 30 and make some real money. Do have to wait for the block to be removed. And then I want to get started. What block? What block to be removed? Lucid Group is down. It's up slightly, but just a bit of a sell-off this morning. That's all good. People making profits, nothing wrong with that. Robinhood is down. Of course, everybody made profit last night from Robinhood because they announced the wallet. The wallet's coming to Robinhood. I've got my ledger ready. Here it is. My ledger is ready to rock and roll. And very excited about that. Putting all my Bitcoin on my ledger. And if anyone likes what's in my studio or likes my ledger or anything else, here is my Amazon shop. All my equipment in my studio is on my Amazon shop. If you go onto my Amazon shop and you use it as a link to buy something on from my shop or something else, I get a small commission, supports the channel. It doesn't cost you anything, but just so you know, I do. And when I do, I will come on the show here and thank you. Hey, somebody bought a camera on Amazon and it earned me 50 cents, and I'll tell you about it. So thank you very much if you do that. I believe so. There are other trading platforms. Just do your research and make sure they don't have high fees. Yeah, Robinhood is coming to the UK. And when it comes to the UK, guys, I want to be the one to give you a referral link so we all get free stocks together. And I will share with you what I actually get. I will share it with you. So that is coming. Robinhood is brilliant. This is Robinhood. This is what I use because there are no costs involved. And if you want to know, does it work? Well, you know, I started with 5 grand. I've got 48.5, and I'd say it works. I mean, there you go. I don't see your cap in Amazon. Right, due to a request, all right? Okay. A number of you have asked me, they said, and Bill started it, he said, we'd like to get your Martyn Lucas cap, your World Piano Man cap. This is the World Piano Man cap, right? That I got when I won the World Piano Man, right? It's got my name on it, Martyn Lucas, and I've also got the Martyn Lucas muglet. There you go. And some of you have asked if you can get it. England and America. Can you see that? Can you see the king of the microphone? Can you see how that works? See the microphone because of the singing and stuff like that. And a number of you have asked, can I get a cap? Can I get a mug for my tea in the morning? And you can. I'm starting like a little shop online, and you can order anywhere in the world, and you can get your own cap. You get your own, your own mug if you want. So you can. I want people to do that. If you want to do it, send in pictures, and I'll put them up on the show. So if you're wearing one of my caps, or you're drinking out of one of my mugs, send me a picture, and I'll bring it up on the show, and everyone can see it. And we can make you famous. All right, Argo Blockchain. Let's have a quick listen in. This is what Argo have done in the UK. See, they've got a great business. It didn't come out the gate really quickly, but it's really started to take off a few months later. So I really do like what Argo are doing. So the Argo is going to be good, but I want to get it. I want to get it once it IPOs. Apart from that one share. So I can monitor it today. But we can listen to very quickly what the Argo CEO says, if you like. Here we go.
Hey everyone, it's Peter from Argo. We just put out an RNS and I wanted to walk you through it, our monthly operational update. And we're trying something a little differently this month. We're going to actually combine our operational update video with our Twitter Q&A video. So you sent a lot of questions in. I'm going to get to those in a minute. But first, I wanted to walk you through just some of the updates in the RNS. The first is that we have mined 206 Bitcoin for the month of August. That's down a little bit for the month of July. That's because difficulty has increased a little bit.
I was going to say it's going to get harder and harder and harder to mine Bitcoins. Going to get more expensive. But these guys have got a very, very efficient system. One of the biggest. It's really, really cool. And that's who we're talking about today, all right?
Given that there's some machines coming back online, some Chinese machines that are obviously coming back online. Petahash or exahash right now is around 130 overall for the network. We mined an 86% mining margin, which is our highest margin of the year. So obviously that's great news. And we brought in 6.83 million pounds, which is about 9.4 million USD in revenue.
I won't stick on that. That's going to go on for quite a while, but we're just going to keep monitoring it, keep our eye on the overall market, see what's going on. Let's go through. Bitcoin is now moving up still further, 1.1 in the last hour. Carnival is shooting up today. Absolutely great. I knew this was going to happen. I've been saying it for a while. The real question is, do you miss a good old Cornish pasty? James, you know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. All right. Of course I bloody do. Yes. Robinhood has dropped because of last night's sell-offs. I'm not surprised. Rolls-Royce up 4% again. We're now up 28% on Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce all the way. Absolutely great. Ford is up 2.38 today. Absolutely great. Virgin Galactic is up 0.2. McDonald's is now up 1, absolutely great. Microsoft is up as well. Google is up nearly 1%, 0.72. Vanguard overall ETF up 1%. Fantastic. All right, guys, can you all smash the like button? We've got a good crowd in here now. We are approaching a record likes, which is wonderful. I'm very excited about it. Can I be a moderator? No, I'm sorry, I don't know you well enough yet. How many Bitcoins do you have? Would you mind to share this? No, I'm happy to share it. Shari429, if you come on to YouTube, where we are right now, you can see my trading screens, and I will share with you my real money, my real coin, my real investments, my real bank account, everything. You can see it all. I don't give you my account number. That would be a bit daft. But it's all right on the screen, but you can't see it on TikTok, because on TikTok, I'm just on my phone. So click the profile here, and right behind the profile is the YouTube link. About Poor. Hey, About Poor is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One of our new members joined a couple of days ago. Welcome, everybody. We're doing the live Argo Blockchain IPO this morning. We're monitoring it. We've got a lot of new people in here today, and I want everyone to get to know each other, learn from each other, and share ideas with each other. So if everybody now in the live chat, do me a favor, this is how we grow together. Everybody say what country you're from, where you're from, so everyone can get to know who you are and we can learn from each other. All right, so if everyone can go now into the live chat and just put the country you're in, or the city, or wherever you like, that would be great. I'm from Cornwall. I'll start. I'm from Cornwall, but I'm based here in Texas. All right, and it'd be great. And you could also mention as well what brokerage you use if you're an investor. If you're not, James says, welcome everyone. England, Germany. Ja, ich kann nicht sprechen Sie Deutsch sehr gut. Our friend from Germany, love it. What about the Euros? Eh? What about the Euros? Remember England and Germany? Oh, are we still friends now? About Poor. What was that all about? Oh, that was a big day, wasn't it, for us? Right. Tesla is doing well. Facebook's having a great day. Coke's having a great day. How much Coke have I got now? I need $2,000 of Coke. I've got some big dividends coming my way shortly. Lucid Group, all right. We're dropping now, so am I looking to buy some more? Carnival, stepping back. Let's have a look at Carnival, everybody. Carnival fell off a cliff here with COVID, of course. Now, this is I had some money in Carnival, and I sold it. I made some profits, but I'm not in it anymore. Because remember one thing, guys. You might look at that and go, wow, that's going to return all the way up to here. It's never going to return all the way up to here, because they sold a lot more shares to devalue the company to get some cash to keep it going. So it is going to go up, but don't think it's going to return to here. And I don't believe, and I've worked on Carnival, right? I don't believe that Carnival is the future, because it's very destructive on the environment. It's very inefficient. It's not the greatest company in the world. It's a way to make profits right now, short term, not long term. But remember, this will not go all the way up to here. This will go more around about here. So you've got a bit of money left in it. Maybe up to maybe 30s. So, you know, there is some room. You can make some money, but you just decide where your money is best placed. Remember, for everyone who wins, someone else loses. From Wales, living in Los Angeles. Cymru 13. Oh yeah, I invited you yesterday to come to YouTube. Don't be one of those TikTokers who just sat over there on TikTok. 10% of my TikTokers come to YouTube. That's about the average. The rest just sit there and don't do anything. Be part of the community and join us. From Wales, I love it. We've got someone from Wales today. A fellow Celt. I'm from Cornwall. Right. The German reggae dancehall friend. Yeah, that's right. Yes, we did some past the Dutchie on the left hand side. We did all that the other day. Bit of reggae. I can do what is it? I can do red wine, if that's any help to you. Right, we're still watching Argo Blockchain. We've not got any news yet. So this is an extended show today covering a live IPO. There it is. No information yet. If anyone knows, share with me. But I doubt if anyone has the information yet. It's not available. Let's look. Lucid's now dropping this morning. People have been selling off. A bit of a bounce this morning. That was great. But let's see. I remember that song, Martyn. Yeah. Yeah. We had a friend who actually is a friend of the drummer of what were they called? What were they called? Musical Youth. That's it. From the 80s. Blimey, we're going back. Remember that? Past the Dutchie Pondy left hand side. Anybody know what that means? I've got no flipping idea. All right. Let's look at some random but interesting. Here we go.
Today's most random but interesting thing has to do with a stock market bet, a really, really big bet, and one that you might like to hear if you are long stocks. According to Bloomberg, a trader just put a massive bet that stocks will soar into the end of the year, and they did it with options. All right, it's a little bit WBI, wonky but interesting, but here's the
Oh, borrowing money on margin to predict the future. Never ever do it. Did you hear that? People make millions doing that. I'd never do it. Steady growth, like James said, don't get greedy, make money, but we're not interested in crazy predictions, right? Someone has bet $50 million on the market going up by a certain amount by a certain day. That's like being God. You're predicting the future. I believe the market will go up quite a bit by the end of the year. It's why I'm in it. It's why I'm excited, why everything's doing well. But can I predict a certain amount by a certain day? And would I? Oh, I got someone doing it again on TikTok. I like your hair. Nice hair. What is it about my hair on TikTok? Or lack of? What is it with people? What is it? What is it in a human being that wakes you up in the morning, you go on someone's show, and you want to insult and have a go at them. I'm baffled. You know, I've never downliked a video. I've never given anyone any criticism. But what I love though is I love it because it's great for my channel when people say stuff. It's good for the analytics. So carry on. Call me fat, old, stupid. Do what you like.
trade. This trader spent about $50 million on call spreads in the S&P 500 ETF, the SPY, over the next 3 months. Now, if those call spreads all come in, they could be worth about $136 million for a profit of about $86 million in about 90 days, or about $1 million per day. Our friend of show, Chris Murphy, says there is a chance this could be somebody who is simply underweight stocks and is looking to make it up with lost time with a big bet. But it is more likely that this is a straight up bet on stocks going, well, straight up higher to the end of the year by somebody who is already very bullish and obviously somebody who's got a lot of money to bet with. So all in all, forget about the trade itself. The macro takeaway is maybe that bet is at least one good sign heading into the final 3 months of the year, even if you're just a regular old investor. Rand.
Wow. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Let's get one thing straight, guys. The stock market, Bitcoin, crypto is not a casino. I don't bet on anything. I research stocks, understand what a company is making, what it's doing, what its value is, and I invest in it. I do not gamble on it and predict its future so I can get rich. It may happen you get rich and go, see, I knew what I was doing. I'm a really clever guy. No, you're not. You're just lucky. and you could lose everything. But that's up to you. There you go. All right, if you're in the live show now, smash the like button and be part of the live show. Absolutely great. If it's your first time here and you're watching on the replay, click subscribe and ring the bell. We're watching the live IPO here for Argo Blockchain. Oh, there we go. What's happening right now? The market has just blipped there for a second. Overall on the day, every day here we have a competition coming up at 9 o'clock on the hour. Who is the winner? Who is up? So go into your portfolio now and tell me what your overall portfolio is up. I am up 0.63. Does anybody beat me? Does anybody beat me? Put your score in the live chat. Your main portfolio overall on the day. Are you up more than 0.63? I'm now 0.66. Right on 9 o'clock. Okay. So let's have a look. Anybody beat me? Yeah, North Manchester to be Pacific. There we go. We've got good chat going on in the live chat. I love it. Amazon is up 0.45. Tesla is up 0.6. Facebook is up 0.33. Facebook is up 0.96. Coke is up 0.59. 0.56 AT&T, Disney having a great day, 1.38, VTI doing really well, Google is up as well, let's have a look, 0.26 on Microsoft, McDonald's up 1.05, Virgin Galactic now up 0.82, this is great. Let's have a look. Ford is up 2%, 2.31. Great day. Rolls-Royce up 3.09. Fantastic. Robinhood is now down. The sell-offs last night. Lucid has dropped. Those sell-offs happened. People sold, made some money, and now it's recovering. That's great. I'm only down 4%. So we're moving in the right direction. Carnival is having a good day, up, just dropped back slightly. And of course, Bitcoin is having a great day. We are up 1% on the day so far. We are keeping our eye on Argo Blockchain. That's what we're talking about this morning. And so did anybody beat me? Anybody? It doesn't look like anyone's dropped their scores in today. So I don't know what that means. Why did no one drop their scores in? So I'm going to call myself the winner. 0.53 right now. There we go. And remember, that's a big setup for 6 viewers. I don't have 6 viewers. I have most days up to 100,000 viewers because I'm on about 20 different platforms. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, multiple websites, TikTok, Livestream Cafe, Instagram, all sorts of stuff. TikTok is my smallest audience. So if you want to be part of my actual trading team, come into YouTube. The link is right behind this icon here, and you can trade and see my trading screens and be part of what's going on. All right, you can't see anything here on TikTok. Unlucky, mate. What's up? What's unlucky? What's unlucky? What's going on? For me, Coke, Cola, and Jack Daniels, please. Congratulations. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much indeed. Alex is here this morning. Never heard of milk and rum. I do like rum and Coke, though. Yeah, milk and rum? What the hell's all that about? Blimey. What is that about? I don't even want to ask what you guys are talking about in the chat. I've missed all that. Right. Now then. We're still waiting to hear from Argo. So here we go. Here's a special invitation. I want to give everybody a very special gift, right? For free. I don't want anything in return. You need to be on YouTube right now. So everybody on TikTok or Facebook or wherever you're watching me right now, come into YouTube, right? And I'm going to give everyone a really special gift. Something I want to do for everyone, okay? See my studio here right now. Every day we go live on my other channel at the end of the day when we finish making money and all that stuff. We go live on this channel here. You're on the Day Trader right now. If you scroll down and you see the Martyn Lucas channel here, right? It's my main channel. It's got nearly 5,000 subscribers, right? You click on it and you go down to upcoming live streams, right? And this is the show This is the show this afternoon right here, right? I go live every day, every weekday at the same time. Okay, so join me this afternoon. I'm going to give you the link, but what I'm going to do for you, this is where it gets special, right? Here is the link to the show this afternoon. All right, I was voted World Piano Man, and I do live requests for you from my studio, and we have a beer. We get a little bit drunk. I'll be honest. I'll tell you the truth, right? And what we're going to do is tomorrow night, not on today's show. Today's show, we're going to be getting our invitations out, because tomorrow, live on the Friday show, we are going to do a live viral video where all of you will get a Zoom link to be in on the show. So imagine I'm singing and you're on those screens like that. You will be on those screens, waving, singing, dancing, doing whatever you want. If you're a business, you can wear a t-shirt and say, I work at Coca-Cola. I don't care. Do whatever you like, right? And in today's show, I'm going to give you out a Zoom link. It's the first 100 people who get the Zoom link to be part of it. And you will be on the screen dancing and singing behind me. Okay? So if you want to be part of that, I've given you the link to the show. It's on the homepage of the YouTube channel. Join me this afternoon for the show. In England, it's about, I think, 10 o'clock your time, but you can check the time from your computer, because it will tell you in your time zone. And join me live today, and I'll give you out the Zoom link. And then tomorrow in the show, we're going to record you doing We Are the Champions behind me. It's going to be really, really cool. Luke just said, Terra Luna is off to the moon, my guy. Thank you ever so much. I don't invest in any of those altcoins, just Bitcoin. I don't believe in them long term. I think they're a casino. And I want a portfolio I could turn off for 6 months and come back and still be up 10%. That's what I've got here. So it's not anything I know about. Where are you based? Luke says, I'm from the UK, but I'm based here in Texas. And if you want to see what I'm doing and trading, come into YouTube. The link is right behind the profile here to YouTube, and you can actually see 90% of my TikTokers just like to laugh, call me Baldy, and tell me I'm old and stupid, but which I find really entertaining. But the other 10% are actual traders who actually want to make money. They click the link and come into YouTube and be part of my trading team, and we all learn from each other, and we make money as we all learn and make friends and support each other. So you decide, are you the 10% or the 90%? James, do you carry any chart analysis, or do you just base your investment on research and so on? I do look at charts off air. I don't find it very entertaining to show you. We do have some technical analysis guys like Kenneth Brunk, who comes into the show from time to time and shares the trading screens. We also share that on the Amazon Facebook page and group. But no, most of what I do is on research for the companies and an understanding of the market and where the future is going and what the world is turning to with new technologies and new ideas. Charts are not a prediction of anything. They are what they are, and they're useful to a certain degree, but I don't base everything off that at all. Lucid now returning upwards, seeing a bit of a bounce there. That's good. Robinhood is still down. Bitcoin is now moving up quite a bit, 1.68 now. We're at 44. We will be at 50,000 in a week or so. I think maybe 2 weeks, but 100,000 by the end of the year, because now nearly all of the new purchasers of Bitcoin have sold out. We're now all the whales, and you know that because if you look at the blockchain transactions, you can see the last few days. 90% of the coin that was sold was new wallets. People that don't understand it thought they could do a get-rich scheme, and the institutions are getting more and more of it, and the asset is going to go through the move to the moon. There we go. I'm up 0.67% now. So today, I've made $329. That's what my portfolio has gone up by. Argo Blockchain, we are still watching it. Does anybody know where it is opened at? It normally shows you about an hour and 30. An hour and 30. So the next 10-15 minutes, we should see it. The latest was an hour and 45. Robinhood was the latest. That was nearly 2 hours. That was like nearly 10 o'clock my time. So we're 10 past 9 now. So in the next 15 minutes, we'll see, did I get that share? So there we go. Has everybody subscribed and rung the bell? And the reason why I'm going to announce something now for the first time on the show, why you need to ring the bell and set notifications to all. Because in the next couple of weeks, I'm shutting down the studio for a month. For a whole month. I'm shutting down to update all the systems and the computers and rebuild the studio. So I'm going to be doing impromptu shows from in the garden and, you know, on top of a mountain, on a boat, on a river. I'm just going to be all over the place doing out and about broadcasts. So you want to ring the bell so you'll be notified of all of those things. All right. Keeping an eye on the market. Amazon doing great today. Look, we're really surging today. This is great. My buying power right now, I'm not in a position to do anything. If you look at my buying power, I have just $34 available. I know you might say you got 37,000. That's margin. Don't believe in it. Don't borrow money to invest. Never do that. I'm a trader myself. Luke, wonderful stuff. I'll head over and have a watch. Great, Luke. Brilliant. We're live right now. Hopefully we'll see you in the live show. Got a trader just over there on TikTok who might make a move to YouTube in a few seconds' time. I went quiet then because I was just looking at my app. I do apologise. I got sidetracked. Right. We're keeping a close eye now on Bitcoin. Carnival doing great. This is absolutely wonderful. I knew this was going to happen. If we look at now the month where it's gone, a big bounce today. This is a big lift off this morning. Going to recover. I think it's got a. Where are we now? Over the last year, we're up 69%. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. There's not that much left in. It might reach 30. In fact, it probably will. How do you feel about Solar Edge? Solar Edge, love Solar Edge. I've got Solar Edge. I actually have it on my house. Do you want to see it? Hypermoto Vlogs. How do you feel about Solar Edge? Now, what I do is I have an ETF that covers all solar, not just one company. And I am going to share with you my Solar Edge. This is my Solar Edge. All right. I'm going to share with you on the screen. There's my Solar Edge on my house in England. There it is. That's my Solar Edge. Love it. Think it's brilliant. My house runs for free. There you go. That's what it's making. Absolutely love it. So yeah, not only am I an investor, I use it, I believe in it, I think it's absolutely brilliant. Couldn't be more excited the fact you mentioned that. Really, really good. But rather than investing in just one solar, I invest in ETFs that cover the whole solar market. And if you want to know what they are, I will share that with you. Okay, let's have a look. Where are they? These are my... this is my portfolio I'm sharing with you right now. Okay, let's have a look. Bit further up. Okay, we're coming into it now. ARK Invest. PBW and TAN. There we go. I've got shares in solar and other ETFs as well, but there's a few for you. PBW and TAN. I've got some others as well. Is it Guggenheim? I think it is. Where is it? VU, QQQ, VUG, TAN. Where is it? I've got one called Guggen. Is it Guggenheim? Guggenheim. Oh yeah, TAN. It's TAN. TAN. Yeah, this one. Guggenheim Solar ETF. Yeah, I've got, as you can see, I've made 7% profit with that one, down a little bit today. But yeah, that's how I invested it, because it's a very competitive market, and you don't know what the market's going to do, but you want to be in on it. So just got my 11 shares of Argo. Congratulations. All right, here we go. I've only got one. Let me refresh the screen. I've not been notified yet. You're ahead of the game. You obviously know someone. Let's have a look. Argo, nice. Your request to buy one initial offering has filled. Yes, yes, I do. I have an Argo blockchain. Right. Argo. I don't know why it's not showing. It's... There we go. Yep, I do have one. There's my Argo blockchain. Yep. We're just not seeing it on... Yes, I do. So basically, yes, I got one. Requested 16, only received 11. There we go. So we now got to wait for it to show. Have we made any money? I have no idea. We can't see it. But there you go. I've got one. Congratulations, Hypermoto. I would have bought more, but my money's invested elsewhere, so I was unable to. But we are invested elsewhere right now. So we're waiting for it to sit. We're waiting for it to appear. It'll appear here. All right, one share. There you go. I have one share. It says there I have one share, but we've just got to wait for it to actually populate and to see if I've made any money. I don't know. I can't, and we can't invest on it. We can't do anything at the minute until that happens. So I want to share with you how it looks on my phone. There is my app for Robinhood. That's how it looks. As you can see, everything's looking great today. Really, really good. The wallets are now out for Robinhood. Very, very exciting. At least they are about to come out. You've got to get in the waiting list. And very exciting stuff. This is me, look. I am 7,810 in the list. What is the ticker? Is it ARBK? Yes, it is. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. It's ARBK. Yes, ARBK. And all we can do is sit and wait at this precise moment in time. Not a damn thing we can do about it. I'm up 0.71. I'm having a great day today. This is really, really good. Bitcoin is today up as well. Bitcoin is now up. On the day, it's slightly down, but in the hour, it's nearly 1% up. So we're moving in the right direction. Carnival is soaring, up 7% now. My 5 shares. I've only got 5. I used to have a big interest in that. Lucid is returning. Look at Lucid now. Will I see a profit today? Will I actually have any money today? As you can see, Lucid is like the first electric car to go over 500-mile range. It's phenomenal, right? People called it the Tesla killer. It's not the Tesla killer. You need Android and iPhone, right? You need a couple of different versions. Everybody doesn't want to go, I've got an iPhone 13 and we've all got one. No one's like that, right? I've got an iPhone. Some of you have here. I bet some of you have got an Android and you hate iPhone, and that's fine. That's why you need another company, right? Your flop era is low-key serving. Another wonderful comment on TikTok. Your flop era is low-key serving. Anybody know what that means? I have no idea. Hypermoto vlogs. Where are you from, Hypermoto? Are you new to the show? I can't remember if I've seen you before. Your name looks familiar. Let's try and get a record today. Let's try and get a record. We've got 23 likes. I think he typed it with his face. Yeah, no idea what that means. We got 23 likes now. Smash the like button, guys. And just let you know we go live here every morning and every evening for the opening and closing bell. And if you come over to YouTube, I'm going to give you that link for you to have your own video. If you've got someone in your life that you love and you'd like to give them a video of you singing with me, the World Piano Man, and you'd like to be with me on the screen, and you want to have a viral video which you can give to all your friends of you behind me live in my show, okay, this afternoon, I'm going to give you an invitation. It's the first 100 people, a Zoom link, and you can be live here as I sit at this microphone here, all right, and I do We Are the Champions by Queen. You will be on these screens behind me, and you'll be Atlanta, Georgia. Lovely to have you here. With your studio being upgraded, will you be live for Rivian? Yeah, I'll be live. I just won't be in my fancy studio. I'll be on my phone instead. Lucid, look at Lucid, guys. I'm just $50 away from being in the green. $50 away from being in the green. We're up now today, nearly 0.8%, 0.78% right now. Argo Blockchain, we're waiting for it to refresh. Very excited. Will I make some money? Are we up? Are we down? No idea. Amazon is shooting up today, up nearly 1%. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. I only have a very small amount of Amazon right now. Johnson & Johnson is up as well. Tesla is up as well. Really good day for Tesla. No surprise there. Facebook is up, still not in the green just yet. Coke is up as well, 0.68. AT&T is up nearly 1%. Disney is up 1.5%. VTI, the overall ETF of this market, is up today, 1.21. Google is up 0.9. Microsoft is doing well, up 0.59. McDonald's is 0.72. Virgin Galactic, great. I'm just $900 down now, waiting for this next test flight. Very excited about it. Ford Motor Company is up 2.53. Great. Waiting to get out of Ford when it gets to 18 and make those dividend payments in January. I will sell out of Ford. Rolls-Royce is up 3.7%. I'm now 27% up. Robinhood now returning after that little bounce yesterday. Lucid Group, right, very, very close now. I'm down to 2.5%. Trying to get into the green. Carnival is soaring, up 4.5%. Bitcoin is now doing really, really well as well. Over $8,000 now in my investment, and I would expect to be at around about $20,000 in Bitcoin by the end of the year, somewhere like that. When it goes to 100,000, which it will do, I have no real doubt about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in it, right? What would be the point? So there we go. Let's have a quick cup of tea. Hypermoto is from Georgia. I do. If you're in, I don't know if you're interested, Hypermoto, but I do a version of Ray Charles, Georgia, from my piano, and I'll do it later on in the show if you join me, if you fancy it. It'd be great to have you in the show. I made 60% on mRNA in 3 weeks. Congratulations to you, El Puno. Keith Williams, hello Keith Williams over there on TikTok. Congratulations to all of you that have made some money. And we've got a close eye on the market right now. We're watching it very, very closely. James, you're down at 2.17 for me on Lucid. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, because remember, it's long term, right? Those cars are going to be delivered in a couple of weeks' time. Got the new model next year. There's a lot of growth potential. This is like getting Tesla when it first started, right? Investing in electric car companies, and a good one is going to pay dividends. You just got to wait. Just got to wait a little bit, right? You know, I'm down. You're better than me. I mean, I'm down 0.2 down. 2.41 right now, so you're better than me. But I mean, this week we missed a huge opportunity, right? I mean, literally, this week it was as high as like what 24%. It went up massively. That would be awesome. I subscribe, by the way. Thank you very much. That'd be awesome. Right. Okay. I'm going to do something very, very special then. I tell you what. We need everyone to want to see this, right? Because from time to time I do a little treat for everybody, right? But everyone has to agree to it, because it's the Day Trader show, right? We got a little bit of a moment, nothing going on for the minute. We're waiting for Argo, so we might have another 10 minutes yet before Argo goes public that we can all see and trade on. So we've got a few minutes. But if everybody in the chat wants to hear 30 seconds of Georgia by Ray Charles from my piano live in the show, right? You've got to copy and paste. Everyone's got to do it. Everyone's got to do it. And everyone's got to do it 10 times, right? Ray Charles. Okay? So I want to see everybody that's watching live in the chat right now. If not one person does it, we're not going to do it, because we're the Day Trader channel and I don't want to upset anyone. But if every person watching right now writes Ray Charles and everyone does it 10 times, copy and paste Ray Charles, I will go to my piano and I will do 30 seconds of Ray Charles at the piano. All right? Okay. It's up to you. So there you go. Right. Kaizel Moore has done it. Right, we got 2 people done it. There's currently 23 people who've liked the video. So I've got to see everybody do it, and then everyone's got to do it 10 times, and then I will play it. If one person doesn't do it, I'm not going to do it. I don't upset anybody. All right. So, and I'll go back to the studio over there at my piano, and I'll do 30 seconds of Ray Charles at the piano, Georgia. Okay. So let's see. Oh, there we go. We got 3 people now. It's on the road. We need Hypermoto to do it. Everyone's got to do it, and everyone's got to do it 10 times. So James has got to do it. Hypermoto. Oh, James has done it. Patty's done it. Kazale has done it. We need Hypermoto to do it. We need, who else? We need Alex to do it, because we've got a good number watching right now. Ray Charles. Let me get it ready in case we get everyone to agree it, right? Okay, I think Kaizel has done his 10. Has he done 10 likes? Is he done 10 now? We need everybody else to do it. Let me get it ready. All right. We're just about ready. Just about ready in the studio. All right. We're not... We're not quite there. We're not quite there yet. I've got all the music ready. So we're keeping an eye on the stocks at the same time. But let me type it in Ray Charles, and then we'll be ready. If Georgia on My Mind is a great song, isn't it? Okay. All right. All right. Let's have a look. James, Hypo, Patty, Cazelle. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think we're nearly there. Let me just make sure all the cameras are working. All right, I think we're there now. Camera 1, camera 2. I think we're just pretty much there. Oh, you're a great crowd this morning. All right, looks like we're going to do it. I think nearly everyone has done it. Looks pretty much like it. So everyone's happy, right? Ray Charles. All right. Okay. All right, so we got the stock price here. Argo hasn't quite gone there yet. So let me give you a little bit of a taster then, okay? A little bit of a taster of Ray Charles from the back of the studio. And are you ready? Okay. If you like this, I want everyone to. You got I don't know. We love Ray Charles, right? In the live chat, everybody on TikTok is asking me. They're saying, "Oh, Kumri, why are you watching on TikTok? You're going to hear it, but you're not going to see it because I'm going to be over there, right? You're going back of my head. If you Kumri, if you click the profile link here, the YouTube link is right behind it. You'll actually see me doing it at the piano. You're not going to see anything from where you are right now. You won't see anything. All right. So let me go over to the piano right now. Here we go. All right. You ready? Okay. Here's a bit of Ray Charles in for you. Let me get me cap on. Okay. Georgia, the whole day through, just a sweet little song keeps Georgia on my mind. Oh, Georgia, a song for you comes sweet and clear as the moonlight on the pine. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's get back over to the trading screens. All right. Okay, there you go. Enjoy that. Just a little bit for you. Please sing Fly Me to the Moon. I will do Fly Me to the Moon later on in my show if you come over to YouTube. And I'll give you the link and I'll give you the Zoom link where you can be on the video behind me and be part of the show. But you can't see any of it here on TikTok. All right. Encore. We loved it. Later on. All right. Let's have a look. What did you all say there? Love it. Oh, yes. So lovely, Martin. Thank you. I need to be sat by a crackling fire right now with a glass of brandy and a nice cigar. Yeah, you're damn good. Live show next to tour. Yeah, I've toured 195 countries. It's how I got the title of World Piano Man. And you are awesome. I just subscribed. Fantastic. Right. Okay. So we're going back now to Argo. We're still waiting for it. We've got our shares. Are we making any money with this new IPO? So we're just waiting for it to go live. That's what we're looking at right now. Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm going to give all of you a special invitation. All right? You've all been so kind to me and letting me do that. So you are now on the Day Trader show, right? You are here. This is where you are, the Day Trader. Scroll down and you will see my other channels, the Martyn Lucas channel, the main channels, nearly 5,000 subscribers. Click on that one. Okay, then you're on the Martyn Lucas channel. Scroll down and you see upcoming live streams. And we're live this afternoon here. You can see it, look. And if you click on it right now, you can give it a thumbs up. There you go, like I just did. You can go into the live chat and you can set a reminder. It's in 6 hours time from now, I'll be live. And during that show, I'm going to give you a Zoom link for tomorrow's show, because it's the same time every day, right? Tomorrow's show, which is right there. Okay, I'm going to give you a Zoom link so you can actually be in the live show on the screen behind me. Like you'll be over here like that. That'll be you singing there on Zoom. How flipping cool is that? And then you can share that with your friends. You're going to be on your own viral YouTube video singing behind me with We Are the Champions. It's tomorrow's show. But to come in today and I'll give you the Zoom link. Okay. You'll be glad you did. He has a great show. Thank you very much, Bill. Trying to find Robinhood on the App Store, but can't find it. Benjamin Bopper. I will give you a link to it. If you come into YouTube, I'll give you a link into it. If anybody wants the Robinhood app, here it is in the live chat right now on YouTube. And anyone who clicks on it gets a free share with me, and we share it together as well. I get a free share, you get a free stock, and it's absolutely brilliant. William, Will Man, I will sing you Fly Me to the Moon live on the show. If you come into YouTube, I will give you the link. Link is right behind the profile here. Okay. It's not available in Canada. No, it's not. It's a US thing. It's coming to the world, just not yet. Okay. Let's go back through our shares and see what we're doing. Extended show today because we're watching the Argo Blockchain IPO. Bitcoin is doing well, up in the last hour, 0.84. It's pretty flat on the day though, but the last hour we've seen it's a climb. Carnival is doing really, really well. It's up 5% today. If you're in Carnival, you'll be happy. Lucid Group, let's have a look. Lucid Group is up 1.24, just dropped back a little bit. Because Kaizel Moore, where are you from? Kaizel Moore, I'd like to get to know you. I'm from the UK, and where in the world are you from? Would love to learn about you. Where are you from? I'm from the UK, but based now here in Texas. And Kazale said he subscribed. Did you subscribe to the Day Trader or did you subscribe to the Martyn Lucas channel? Detroit, Michigan. Oh, great. Well, that link I've just given you for Robinhood will work for you. If you get that app and download it, it's for free. You get a free stock using my link there, and I get a free stock, and I will come on the show and tell you what I got. Oh, you subscribe to both. Hey, check it. Kazale, wonderful stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you very much for subscribing to both my channels. Absolutely brilliant. How cool is that? I wonder, Kazale, is Kazale, sorry for being rude and ignorant, but is Kazale a man's name or a lady? I don't know. That could be either, right? Kazale? I don't know. We're all guessing. Male or female? Kazale? I don't know what, it could be either, right? I don't know, and I apologise for not knowing. Kazale. What were you all guessing? Kazale? I have it already. I'm waiting for Argo. I bought 10 shares. Male. Thank you, Kazale. Nice to meet you. Congratulations, by the way. 10 shares. Have to jump off. Got a bit of work to do. Hopefully I'll catch you all tonight. If not, tomorrow, Friday. James, have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And invest wisely. Thank you ever so much indeed. Cool, cool, cool. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Yes, it's a good thing. So we're watching it. Still no news. We're going to keep our eye on it. Watching it live. We've got 25 likes now. Fantastic. I think it was it 43? No, it wasn't. Was it 30 was the record? I forget now. I think 30 was the record, and that's when we were doing the Apple launch. We got 30 likes. So 25 is very, very good today. I'm very, very happy with that. Well done, James. If you're watching on the replay, subscribe and ring the bell. There we go. All right. So keeping an eye. It's been a good day today. We're doing very, very well. Up today. Everything is doing well. The whole portfolio is up. If anybody would like my full list of stocks, Jacob Gambill secured 30 shares of Argo, waiting for 60 more to fill. Hopefully everything will work out well. Nice one. The record was 31, Marty. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Great. Well, Jacob is new. If Jacob smashes the like button, we'll be at 26. Nearly an all-time record. Brand new channel. Say hi to my friend Melissa. Hiya, Muzanella. Muzanella's still with us. Cool stuff. I didn't... was Muzanella here? Oh, 26 likes. There we go. Was Muzanella here when we did the Ray Charles thing? I don't know if he was here. Did he hear that? I don't know. Yeah, smash the like button. This is what I can see of you guys when I'm watching you. And congratulations, Jacob, for getting your Argo Blockchain. Very, very nice. I mean, there's not a great deal we can do with it. That we just have to wait. We're in that moment where we have to wait. Can't do anything else. We don't know how it's doing. It'll be any minute now. Any minute now, I'm expecting it to go public where we can trade on it. And we'll see. Shiba, Robinhood, sorry, isn't available in the UK. No, it's not. It's not available in the UK. It will be, and but it's not right now. Lucid is now moving up again. I'm just $55 away from being in the green, in the money. Very excited about it. Not there quite yet. I want it, your portfolio. Right, okay. So if you want to see my portfolio, my full list, I will share it on my Twitter account. Here is my Twitter. I am the Day Trader 007. No, Muzanella wasn't here. Yeah, he disappeared for a while. Muzanella, we had a moment. If you look back in the chat, everyone, we had a friend from Georgia come in, and he's still here. And everyone, 29 likes. Wow, look at that, everybody. 29 likes. We're 2 away from the all-time record. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for liking the video. We're literally 2 away from an all-time record. This is great. So what happened was, everyone wanted to hear, everyone that was watching live at that moment said, in the chat, you can go back, and everyone asked me to do Ray Charles, Georgia. So I went over to my piano, and I did just behind me, and I did Georgia, and it was great. We had a lot of fun. 29 likes now, 2 away from an all-time record. Great. We're waiting for Argo Blockchain to go live. I've got 1 share in it. Now, shall I sell some stock to make some money in my buying power? Let's have a look. I've got $19 in my buying power. That's all I have right now. So let me go in and see if I can make profits on something to sell now. Let's have a look, so I can have some money on hand to buy in with. Now, let's have a look. Tesla, I'm up 10%. I could sell 1 share of Tesla to have some money on hand. Facebook, I'm down. I haven't made any money on Facebook. Coke, I don't want for the dividends. AT&T, what do we think? Let's have a look. Tesla is pretty much an all-time high. Let's have a look, that for me anyway, that I've been in here. I think I could sell a share of Tesla. I love it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Musanella. It really was. If you want to see it, just rewind the video back a little bit and then you can see it. I couldn't rewind it back myself. Hang on. Hang on. Play on TV. No, I don't want to do that. Messing up my own live stream. What am I doing? Stop it. Breaking my own live stream. Okay. I'm looking at selling something to make some money here. To be able to invest in it. I think it's going to be a good one. Ford. No, not made any money. I've not made any money on that yet. Rolls-Royce. Robinhood is surging. That's good. Tesla. I've made 10% on that one. Where were we today? We were up. Yeah, we've hardly any. Yeah, I'm going to sell a share of Tesla right now. Live on the show with you. 1 share of Tesla. Right, there we go. 1 share of Tesla. That will make me $700, right? Okay. Review order. Sell. Done. Okay. Because Tesla's going down, look. Okay. Okay. If I now go to my buying power, I've got some money on hand. See how that works? All right, I got 5 Argos to support you. Hey, hey, there we go. Musanella, cool dude. I love the glasses. Now, this morning I've been getting lots of grief on YouTube, on TikTok because I got no hair. But look at him. Look at Musanella. He's got plenty of hair. Got plenty of hair, right? Not like me. I've been getting loads of abuse. Right, I've got $700 now worth of Argo. I can't find your portfolio. No, I haven't posted it yet, Bill. I haven't posted it yet. I'm going to post it, but that's where I'm going to post it to. So if you follow me on Twitter, right, let me give that again to everybody in case everyone missed it, right? If you follow me on Twitter, I will post my portfolio on Twitter. All right? Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Okay. And what I'll actually do is I will that explains it. It certainly does, mate. What I'll do is I'll take a picture, a screenshot of each part of it, so you can not only see what I've got, but how much I've got as well. I want you to know everything. You know, honesty, integrity, upfront, everything is the key to success. Give away everything, and then receive everything. It's like Google. People say, Google's free, right? Google doesn't cost you anything to use, and it's the biggest resource in the world. The more you give away, the more you get. The more you lie and deceive, the more people don't trust you and no one supports you. Just tell everybody everything. Ask me any question you want. long as it ain't rude and, you know, sort of personal. 29 likes now. We're 2 away, guys, from the all-time record. If we can get 2 more likes, if anyone can hit the like button on the video, we could get a world record from my channel. Right. Just for Muzanella, I'm gonna share with him that this is the live video right now. This is a world record from my channel. Right. Let me mute it. Right. This is the video right now. This is what we did a minute ago. And you can go and have a little look. Where is it? Rewind it back. It's around here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. There's when I sat at the piano. I did a bit of Georgia for you. Look, there you go. Just a sweet little song keeps Georgia on my mind. There you go. That's picture in picture gone crazy, right? Kazale, have you bought Brilliant Earth Group, which is also going public today? No, I didn't like it. No, I didn't like it. I wasn't interested in it. And to be honest with you, remember, you've got to have focus, guys. You've got to have focus, and you know, can't have too much diversity that you can't control and manage. And you know, you can't have your money in everything as well. You know, and remember, my biggest, most important thing right now is a few weeks from now, the biggest IPO in a decade, Rivian. It's an electric car company backed by Ford and Amazon. It already has the order for all the Amazon trucks. I mean, God, seriously, think about it, right? How could it not be huge? It's got more money being pumped into it than any other IPO in a decade. It's going to be absolutely huge. Amazon shares, you can see, are up. It's going to be phenomenal. I want $5,000 in that. I want that to be 10% of my portfolio. Boom. So, you know, I'm looking to get myself into that. So anyway, there you go. Facebook today is doing well. Look at that. Coke doing well. Tesla doing well. AT&T, all this stuff's doing well. Lucid Group, just $38 away. There it is, $38 away from the green. 38. Look at it right there. Look, we had a huge growth. It's got long way to go. It's fantastic. It's the first 500-mile range car, electric car, and there we go. 1.65% down. I bought the dips, waiting for it to make some money. Very exciting. Carnival had a big pump today, 4.5%. Bitcoin's doing well now. Look, in the last hour, it's up 0.77%. A little dip in the last few seconds, but that's fine. That's the whales doing their thing. The buying power is that I've got $700 basically to invest in Argo. This is, by the way, guys, this is the latest I've seen it. This is as late now as Robinhood were on their IPO. This is very late. This is of all the IPOs I've done, this is the right up there with the latest to report. Okay, so there you go. We're watching it. Can't do nothing about it. I still need one of your videos to share on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts and my Facebook followers. Thank you. Still need one of your videos to share on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I've got lots of YouTube Shorts on my channel. You can download and use. Very happy for you to do that. Just credit me in it, and you can click share on any one of the videos, and share it. Oh, there we go. We're going up again now. Up 0.73 today. That's looking good. My Lucid is up 176. Nice one. Yeah, of course, because Bill, he didn't sell out. I sold mine. I made some profit, and I've re-entered the market again now at a much higher price. So I've got no money right there. No money right now. I can't find you live on YouTube. Kumri13. Okay, let me tell you how you do it. You click the profile here on TikTok, and right on my profile on TikTok, just go to my profile on TikTok, is my YouTube link. Or you can go to YouTube. You can go to YouTube and type in, oh, I found you. Right, we've got Kumri13 about to come into the YouTube channel from Wales. It's our first Welsh investor. We're very excited. Kumri13. Give them a few seconds. Let's see if they come in. Lucid Group. Hey, we're nearly in the green. Just $38 to go. There it is. $38 to go. Very, very exciting. And, oh, yeah, I mean, we're about... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so close. I'm so excited because Lucid's got such a great future. And I want to make some profits with this one, and then be able to reinvest it with Rivian. Okay, that's what I want to do. That's how I want to play this. Okay, always have an objective. Always know what your overall plan is. All right, this is good. Up 0.7. I'm nearly approaching 1% up today. SPCE, we're rising again. Just a couple of weeks away from the test flight. It's going to go to 40. This is going to double. All right, this is going to double. I'm going to go from 6,500 to something like 7,000. Very, very exciting. Still rising. Argo, I keep calling it Argon. It's not the gas. It's Argo Blockchain. And this is the latest it's ever been. This isn't me trying to keep you watching the video. Trust me, this is Argo. It's got nothing to do with me. This is the latest. 31 likes. We've got 31 likes. We've matched the all-time record. We're a brand new channel. We're only 8 weeks old. 8 weeks old on Friday. 8 weeks old Friday, and we have grown from 0 subscribers because of you guys to 1.5, nearly 1,000. There we go. If you look at it here, look, 1,440 subscribers in 8 weeks. I mean, that's growth, right? That's growth. How cool is that? Very, very excited about it. You guys are the absolute best. Really, really are. I can't thank everyone enough. It's just the best. It really is. I'm just so thrilled to bits. B Davies. Okay, B. Welcome to the party. I'm 30. We've got 32 now. We've smashed the record. B, now you were saying, could I sing this? Could I do that? What's going on? I can't see you. This is what you couldn't see. This is why you need to be on YouTube, right? This is what we did live on the show. There's the moonlight on the pine. Oh yeah. That was the moment we did Georgia live on the show. Is the Argo IPO price worth it, or are you going to wait to see what it does? Right, we've got a lot of investors here who have invested in it. Argo Blockchain, very, very exciting. Say hi to my friend Mike, trying to get everyone on board. Say hi to my friend Mike. Where's Mike? I don't see Mike in the chat right now. Muzanella, B. Davies, Peter Weissard. Welcome, everybody. This is great. We're waiting to see 33 likes. Blimey, we are smashing the all-time record today. Absolutely great. This is great. Marty, 33. We're on fire. I have a different name on YouTube. It's B. Davies. There we go. Thank you ever so much. Hi, Mike. Where's Mike? I'm not seeing a mic. Is everybody seeing a mic? I'm not seeing a mic. Muzanella is doing a lot of promoting for us, getting people in the chat, which is the reason why we want an army of people. Oh, my God. Look at Amazon on fire. This is great. Why we want everyone in the chat is so we can get a community to share. It is time for a song. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we've got another few minutes before Argo. Argo still haven't reported, so we're waiting. Who was it who asked for "Fly Me to the Moon"? Who was that? Okay, was that B? You sing like a Welshman. Sex bomb, sex bomb. What's that? Tom Jones, right? Sex bomb, you're my sex bomb. When you come along, I don't know, something like that. That's for B. Everyone's saying hello to Mike, and I don't see Mike. We're making so much money today on the portfolio. This is great. For those of you who've just joined, we go live every morning and every evening for the opening and closing bell. And what we do here, different than any other trading YouTube channel, is we share with you my real trades, my real money. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm actually voted the world piano man. I'm a singer, entertainer, but I've invested my $5,000 and it's grown to 52,000. We're back now because we've had a correction through September. And we're trading live on Argo Blockchain. We're trading live on Bitcoin. We're trading live on Carnival, Lucid. Look at, there we go. Look, Lucid is now just 1% away, $20 away from making me money. Look at that. Lucid, absolutely fantastic. It's up 3.5% today. Just 20 bucks away. Right, Muzanella, what did you want to hear? Was it Fly Me to the Moon? Fly Me to the Moon. Okay, because we're a day trading channel, remember, we have to get everyone's agreement on it, like before. So, if everybody in the live chat now wants me to take a 30-second break, because we're still waiting for Argo to report, so we've got a bit of time. If everybody in the chat now says, Fly Me to the Moon, I will go back to my piano behind me, and I will do Fly Me to the Moon. But everyone has got to be in agreement. Everyone's got to say it. So write in the live chat, Fly Me to the Moon. And in a minute, we're waiting for Mike. All right? Everyone write in the chat, Fly Me to the Moon. Everyone's got to do it. And everyone's got to copy and paste it 10 times. So I see everyone's name pop up. And then I'll do it. All right? Okay, we're still waiting. Oh, look at this today. Bill said it. You got to say it 10 times, Bill, and everyone's got to say it. All right. Carnival is up, doing great. Lucid is now up. I'm just 18 bucks away because Kazale has done it. Look at this, look. 16 bucks away. 15 bucks away. For making money with this Lucid group. Great. And we've got Argo still waiting for it to go. Patty and Alicia have done it. Okay. Let's keep our eye on Argo. And I'll get ready. Okay? I'll get ready. Everybody on TikTok, if you want to see it, hit the profile link and come into YouTube. You've got yourself about a minute if you want to see it. Dine has said, Dine66, you'll hear it on TikTok, but you won't see it. You won't see it because it's another camera. Click the profile link here, and behind there you'll see my YouTube link and come into the live show. We're watching Argo Blockchain. There we go. There it's rising. Peter, fly Argo to the moon. Yeah, shall we do it? Shall we fly Argo to the moon? We'll do that. We'll change the words. For Peter Weissard, we'll do it. We will do it, all right? We'll change the words. Fly Argo to the moon, so we all make some money. That'd be great. Right, not everyone has said it yet, so I'm not going to do it yet because I want to make sure everyone's happy because we are a day trading channel and we need everyone to say fly me to the moon, copy and paste 10 times. Let me get ready. All right. Okay. Nearly ready? I'm nearly ready here in the studio. All right. So there you go. We're all just about set. Just about set. Okay. Okay. B. Davis, fly Argos. Fly Argos. This is not Argos. We're not all buying deck chairs and stuff like that. We're investing in Bitcoin. This is Argo. Fly Florida. Mike is here. Great. There we go. This is one of my. This is Muzanella. Muzanella has been promoting us today. So Muzanella has been on the show now for a few days. He's been very supportive. He's brought a lot of people into the show. So thank you ever so much, Muzanella, for all your help in our growth here. And thank you very much indeed. So I am upgrading Muzanella to a super fan. Next time you say something in the chat, Muzanella, you will see what I've done to you. All right, just say something in the chat and you will see what I've done. All right, I think everyone has said it. We're still waiting for Argo. So we are going to create a bit of history right now. We're going to do a viral video. We got 34 likes. It's a world record for the channel. Brand new channel, right? And welcome, Mike. And so here we go. All right, for those of you who are thinking what's going on, I was voted World Piano Man. And I'm going to go to the back of my studio live right now and do Fly Argo to the moon. If you're on TikTok and you want to see it, click the profile link here, and we'll keep Argo Blockchain on the screen. Right, here we go. You ready? All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. Fly Argo to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like, mining Bitcoin. In other words, let's make some money today, live on the Day Trader channel, yeah. We'll fly Argo to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Argo Blockchain, mining Bitcoin. Blockchain, Argo Blockchain, let me fly it to the moon. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. Whoa, 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 yeah. All right, let's go back over to the studio. Here we go. All right. Okay. Is this a music studio for trading? I'm so confused. You're confused. Hang on. Let me correct the light. You're confused because you're over on TikTok and you can't see what's going on. You need to be on. You need to be on YouTube. All right. If you click the profile link just here, click the icon, and you'll see the YouTube link, and you'll come in and see what we're doing. You can't see none of it over on TikTok. I get thousands of people through TikTok every day, and 10% come to YouTube because most want to laugh and take, call me Baldy and some old guy on the internet. But 10% of the people on TikTok want to trade like me and make money and have a community that supports each other. We learn from each other. And I was voted the world piano man. I've toured 195 countries, and this is my real money, my real savings that I'm investing, because I'm old now, I'm 52. I want to retire in the next 10 years. So I've now paid my mortgage off, paid the car loan off, I've saved some money, and I've got this portfolio from 5,000 to 52,000 in 5 months. I've now taken lots of profits out of it. I'm only investing on profits, and I want to get this to 200,000 by the end of next year, and that's my target, and that's what I'm doing because I have a plan. I don't invest on emotion, even though I have a few times and made mistakes. I keep learning, and I learn from you guys in the live chat, and hopefully we learn from everyone. Okay, let's have a look. What did we get? Wow, 34. Yeah, 34 likes. No. What did Marty's Patty say no to? Welcome to Team Muzanella. Yes. Trading me to the moon? No. With Robin Galactic. With Robin Galactic. In other words, I trade you. In other words, that's very good. Yes. Much better words. Bit happens. Cheers. Well done. Fantastic. All right. We're watching Argo Blockchain. See if we can make some money. This is great. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, it's a great team. So, as we've now got Bill's team, Muzanella. It's the Muzanella show today. I'm going to do something for you guys. I'm going to give something to all of you. Really special. Okay, so first of all, everyone watching on YouTube right now, here is my Twitter account. If you want to follow me on there, I will, later on today, post my full portfolio for you. So you can see all the shares I've got. That's the first thing. If you're interested in the Facebook page and group, here it is. If you're in the US and you'd like some free stock from Robinhood, which is what I use, okay, here is my referral link. If you use this, you get a stock and I get a stock. Everybody wins, and then I'll share with you what I've got, okay? And here is the exciting news. 2 nights ago, we made a bit of a viral video because every day we go live in the morning, opening bell and closing bell. We're still waiting for Argo Blockchain. We haven't missed it, don't worry. And in the evening, we have a beer. We get a little bit drunk. We don't care. We have a bit of fun. Live in my studio, and we do a live concert every night. And people all over the world phone in and stuff like that. And a couple of nights ago, we did a video where it was the Piano Man. And I mentioned everyone's name, hundreds of names, during the song. It was a lot of fun. And what we're doing today on the show, we're giving out a Zoom link for tomorrow's show, the Friday show. And we're giving up the first 100 people a Zoom link to be live in the show behind me doing We Are the Champions. So I'll be singing over there and you'll be on the screens here. Does that make sense? You will be on the screens here. And I'm going to give out the Zoom link today. It's the first 100 people. So if there's someone in your life that you love or care for and you want to give them a video of you, dedicate to them, you singing We Are the Champions with me live in the show, you need to be in today's show. I'll give you a Zoom link and you can join us tomorrow. And this is how you get involved. All right. You are on the Day Trader right now. You're watching the Day Trader. Okay. This is where you are. You scroll down. Robert Dyer is here. Fly me to the moon. Robert Dyer's here. This is where you are right now. You scroll down and you find the Martyn Lucas channel, my main channel here. You click on it and you see here upcoming live streams. This is the show this afternoon. right? It's in your time zone, tells you when it's on. You come to the show, you can click it now, and you can click like, and you can click set reminder like that. You can get yourself in. And in this show this afternoon, I'm going to give everyone a live Zoom link for tomorrow's show, which you will need for tomorrow's show, so you can be live in the show and have your very own video. I will edit it, I will post it on YouTube, send it to you. All of you will have your own video, and you will be in it behind me singing "We Are the Champions." So if you want that, just subscribe to my other channels. It's here below this channel, and get yourself registered for this afternoon show. Very, very exciting. Robert Dyer is new here this morning. Where are you from, Robert Dyer? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show. We're having a wonderful morning this morning, making some great friends. Muzanella is our new super fan right now, and Martin, it's 35. I know we're breaking all records this morning. We're making money, we're making friends, and we're doing it because we're open and honest and upfront, and you see everything here for real. And it's very, very exciting. Argo Blockchain is about to go any second now. Today I'm up nearly 1%, 0.8%. This is good. Bitcoin, this is my Bitcoin position. $8,000. I've made just $3 today. This is slowly returning. 50,000 within 2 weeks and 100,000 by the end of the year. I'm absolutely confident of it. When it dipped down and all those people who didn't understand that the blockchain sold out their positions, they all lost money, all the whales bought more. I didn't buy any more because I've got enough in it. I've got nearly 17% of my portfolio is in it, so I don't invest any more in it. I'm going to leave this all the way up now to 100,000. Carnival on fire today, up nearly 6%. Really, really great. We're having a fantastic day. Lucid Group, I'm just $25, $23 away from the profit right now. Just 1%. We're nearly there. That's great. SPCE, look at this. Best position I've ever been. Just 800 down. You might go, but you're down. You've lost money. No, I haven't lost any money. This is when they devalued the shares by releasing 500 million, which gave them more money to build more ships, which will make the company more money. So it dropped. All I did was buy the dip. So I'm down right now, but it will come back. Fly Argo to the moon. Robert Dyer, did you miss that then? Did you just come in? We just did that for you. If I show you here, you can rewind the video and see it. If I go where we are live right now, if I show you here, and if I just mute the video, there we go, and we did Fly Argo to the moon here just a few moments ago. All right, let's Argo. So we are going to create a bit of history right now to do Fly Argo to the moon. This is what on TikTok and you want to see it, click the profile link. This is what I did a couple of minutes ago. So if you want to see it, you can. I just broke even on my 9,200 of GSAT. Wow, you guys brought me luck. Hey, 9,200 shares of GSAT. My God, this is what we did. Fly Argo to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like. That's what we did a few moments ago. If you want to rewind that video, you can. Make a bit of Argo viral videos. Congratulations. JJ is here. Let's give that's awesome. That's absolutely fantastic. Let's have a quick look at GSAT for Muzanella. GSAT. I'm so pleased. I'm not in it anymore. Of course, I'm out of it now. Oh! Ooh! Oh no, Argo once again. Make us some money. Robert, look at this. Global Star up nearly 6.5% today. Over 6.5% today. What a bounce. What a bounce today. I was in this Not anymore though. That's absolutely fantastic. Great. Make us some money. Yeah, let's make some money. We are making money. We are making money. We're up now nearly 1%, 0.82 today. This is my buying power. I've got $700 left. Indeed. Oh my God, I can't believe it. 36 likes now. We're starting to get real traction on YouTube. This is a brand new channel. I got sick and tired of watching YouTubers, financial channels, where these big guys like BitBoy, George, I watch them all. I like them, but they manipulate the market. They tell you what to do, but never actually show you their real money live, really doing it. They don't show you their actual portfolio, the actual cash in the bank. And I thought, this isn't right. People are watching this, being influenced by this. No one's able to, really share and learn from each other. It's just someone telling you what to do rather than each of you learning from each other. It's not well produced. I tried to produce it well and add a bit of music to it, make it fun, but also make everybody feel engaged and learn from each other, and don't manipulate the market for your own benefits. Share with everyone and learn from everyone. That's why I launched this channel. And we've grown from 0 to 1,500 subscribers in just 8 weeks. So I guess you like it. And I can't thank you enough for your support. And many of you then at the end of the day have a beer with me and join me with the... I'm glad I sold my Tesla. I saw that coming. See that, look? I just sold my Tesla, made some money on that. I'll buy it back in a minute. There we go, timed that perfectly. Lucid, not quite there yet. Carnival doing great. Bitcoin doing great. Still waiting for Argo. This is the latest it's ever been. We have a real issue here. Soon 1 million subscribers. And listen, when we get to 1 million subscribers, I promise you, I will tell you right now, I will make a public promise to you. I will never use this channel as my own to promote and manipulate stocks and shares that I've got in. Too many YouTubers with 1 million subscribers do it. They say, I would buy Argo right now. Everyone buys it, and they've already started to sell their stock. So it goes up, it spikes, because everyone's got 1 million subscribers all buying it. They manipulate it and sell, and and then the price drops and leaves everybody losing money. I promise you right now, I will never ever do that. We're here together as a family, supporting each other, and let's all make money. Let's all grow on this channel together and do well for each other. You're right. I know. The guys on Reddit, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, they literally control the market, and you all fall for it. We all fall for it. It's actually terrible. And remember, the way it works, the only way you make money is by other people losing money. That's how it works. So it's in my interest to lie to everybody and get you all to do something just as I sell out. So, yeah, I've got shares in Tesla. Okay, that's true. Everyone buy Tesla. That's true. It's a good thing to get into. You all buy, and as you buy, I sell. Is that right? No. These are the people that have built your channel up for you, who, supported you, and then you manipulate it and take advantage of them. I'm never going to do that. You've heard me do it. You can repeat this video back to me if I end up lying and don't do that. So we're starting an army, right? I'm trying to become the biggest music act on TikTok. Everyone on TikTok who has viral videos is girls dancing, shaking their boobs and their bums about. And that's great. Nothing wrong with that. It looks good, doesn't it? You all like to watch it, right? But I wanted to do something better than that. So it's difficult to get known on TikTok and YouTube because I don't do anything that's sensationalistic. I don't wiggle my bum and I haven't got any hair and I don't sit in with my boobs out, all right? So I'm trying to start an army that we together create a viral channel on YouTube and TikTok that we can control and we do something good with. So if you want to be part of my army and part of this movement, this is where it begins. I tried the body yachty thing, didn't work for me. You know, hey, I've got nothing against those girls that come on there and have 1 million subscribers while they shake their bums. Good for them. But you know, that's not what I'm doing. So there you go. Virgin Galactic up, Rolls Royce up. Oh, Rolls Royce is making so much. Dr. Nathan Smith, we have had one almighty day today. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce to you a bit of a celebrity here. We've got a famous internet doctor here that has a bit of fame on our channel. He's a lovely guy, very decent chap, and very well respected. If you want to ask him any questions, he'll answer. He is an investor too. We're waiting for Argo to pop. We've got a lot of people here with a lot of shares in Argo, drinking a beer, waiting for my ARBK. Yeah, we're waiting. Everyone say hello to Dr. Smith. Dr. Smith, we've got lots of new people today from all over the world, and a lot of it is courtesy to our new superfan, Muzanella. Muzanella invited a lot of his friends today to join, and we had some really exciting moments today in the show. We did a bit of Argo Blockchain music. Look at this. Mining Bitcoin. In other words, let's make some money today. Live on the Day Trader channel. Yeah. We'll fly Argo to the moon. So there we go. We did a little bit of fun there today. So the markets are looking great. Nice to meet you. California. 38 likes. Yeah, the channel is exploding, and it's really, really great. I'm quite emotional because I put a lot of work into this. It's very, very hard because every day I go live, I spend hours researching, doing my shows. I have nothing to get you to watch other than me just being honest and sharing my trades with you. I don't wiggle my bum or show my boobs. I haven't got any beautiful long hair, right? And it's wonderful to see that real people want to be part of it. And it's funny how we start every day with hundreds and hundreds of people on TikTok having a go at me and being abusive and telling me I'm an idiot, I'm an old fart and all the rest of it. And then they start one by one joining us here on YouTube, and we grow every day. It's very exciting. All right, so Argo, we're still waiting for it. We've just got a couple more moments. I've been saying that for a long time now. I don't know why it's taking so long, but I want to share with all of you now, because any minute now we're going to get Argo go live. I'm sure it has to. This is the longest it's ever been, by the way, of any IPO I've ever done. So very quickly, one final time, I'm going to invite everybody now for a very special event. You on the Day Trader right now, scroll down. Here is my main music channel, the Martyn Lucas channel. Click on it and scroll down. Upcoming live streams. Click here for today's event. You can book yourself a ticket right here. Look, it's free. It will tell you in your time zone. But in today's live concert in the Drive Home show on the Martyn Lucas channel, after we finish here trading today, I'm going to do a concert, and I'm going to give you all a Zoom link for tomorrow's show, where we're going to make a viral video where you will all be on the screen behind me like this. You'll be on here singing and dancing and waving to We Are the Champions. So if you want to make a video and give someone a gift, someone that you love, a gift of you in your own video, which I will share with all of you. I will edit it and post it just for you on the channel, and you will be on the screen waving and singing and dancing behind me with We Are the Champions. You need that Zoom link. It's the first 100 people that get it, the Zoom link. If you want that Zoom link, you need to be in the show today, or if you can't make it, comment below any one of my videos and say I want the Zoom link, and I will send you the Zoom link and the invitation for that event. It's the first 100 get the Zoom link to be behind me and be on that video. Okay, we're waiting for Argo Blockchain to go live. We are expecting it imminently. This is the longest it's ever been. If anyone gets any information, then let me know, but I doubt it. I'll be the first. I should be the first to see it. Let's keep our eye on it. All we can do is wait and see. Nice to see you, Dr. Smith. Thank you. I have 30 shares. And there we go. He has shares in ARBKF. That's the UK version. Normally around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern time for IPOs. No, it's with Robinhood. My experience, and again, this is only my experience. I've been involved in about 10 IPOs, some pre-IPOs, and I've always seen it report round about 10:30. Between 10 and 10:30 Central Time. I have to be honest, it's normally done by now, but of course, I know it's not showing now, but all we can do is wait. But we want to be in on it. We want to be in on it the moment we can. I have seen it, so I know you're saying normally it's around about 12 p.m. Central Time, but to be fair, I've seen it on Robinhood so far a lot earlier than that. And Voorhees Trading, thanks for being here, my friend. Nice to have you here. We've got a trader here. I'm not a professional trader like you. I'll actually tell you who I am. My name is Martyn Lucas. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. That's who I am. This is my live TV studio. I do live concerts here every day. And I've built my portfolio from 5,000 to 52. It's reduced the last few weeks because of the correction. And what I do here is I share with people my real money, my real trades. And that's what we're doing right now. And I'm not a financial advisor, but this is me with my real life savings trading every day. I have, this is my Bitcoin position. Our Bitcoin is just dropping now. Those whales are doing their thing again. Doesn't concern me at all. Not in the slightest. I also have, this is my portfolio. In fact, I will share with you now as we wait my portfolio with everyone and my actual money and my actual trades. Here we go. This is Amazon, Johnson & Johnson, Tesla, Facebook, Apple. I will post this full portfolio to my Twitter account later on if you want to get it. Coca-Cola, AT&T, Disney, VTI, Google, Microsoft, McDonald's, Walmart. I then move it out of my top 10 into shares that I want to trade daily. Space, Ford, Rolls-Royce, MasterCard, PayPal, United Airlines, Builder, Tesco's. We now move into some lithium is there. Look, we're now moving into some of my ETFs, which I'm very interested in. Certain stocks and shares, for example, space, innovation, new technologies, all that kind of stuff. Solar, wind with TAN here and PBW. Dividends, which then pay me my weekly or quarterly income. Then I have a few speculative stocks like a lottery ticket, very small amounts, but Harpoon Therapeutics being one of those. A bit of a crazy stock, I like just for a bit of fun. 1%. And then I have my Bitcoin. It's the only cryptocurrency I'm invested in. It's the only one other than Ethereum that I actually believe in. I've researched it and I feel confident. And this portfolio was set up so if I literally went to sleep for 6 months, would I be up 10%? And yes, I would. I don't want a portfolio where if I sleep, I lose money. I manage it every day. I watch it every day. I'm a full-time YouTuber. I spend my life in my studio streaming. I'm not a monetized channel. I don't get any money from you. I don't influence anything. I don't want you to follow me. I want to follow you. All my investments have come from you telling me what you're investing in. I then study it, learn from it, and that's how I make my money. And that's how I've done this. It's not about me following you. It's not about you following me. It's about me following you. All right? This is my studio. This is what I see of you when I'm actually trading. And I know some of you might be quite surprised by the lack of charts. I look at charts when I'm off air, but I'm not that bothered about charts. Charts are like clouds in the sky. Everyone can see a pattern somewhere. And I just research the company, a bit like Warren Buffett, I guess. But research the company. Where's the company going? What's it doing? Is it run by a good team? Does it have a good innovative idea for the future? Does it have good principles? It's something I believe in. And then I invest in it. I don't gamble on anything. All right. Has everybody smashed the like button? We broke all records today on this new channel, just 8 weeks old on Friday. We got 38 likes. I wonder if we could get 40. If everyone likes the video, we might just get to 40. Who knows? Would be amazing. But I'm happy at 38. That smashed the record for me. And subscribe and ring the bell. And for those of you who just joined, we've had a few special moments today in the show. We had some of you ask me to do Argo to the moon. So I went and did some Argo to the moon. This was it back here. Let me see if I can find it again, because I've got some people just coming in. I want to share it with you. Let's have a look. There we go. This was a little moment here. Money today, live on the Day Trader channel. Yeah. We'll fly Argo to the moon. So there we go. We did a little bit of fun there today. So there you go. That was me a short while ago having some fun with Argo. All right, let's have a look. The market has just dipped a little bit. Argo still haven't reported, and we're not sure quite what's going on there right now. Our friend, who's obviously a trader, for he's trading, I'd like to check out his channel and see what he does. He may be right. I've not experienced that. My experience up to now has been a lot earlier than the time that he's predicted there, which is 12 p.m. Central Time. But I don't know. I'm going to keep watching it because I want to be in it when it pops, and I want to be there trading on it, so I'm going to keep with it. Tesla down. I saw that coming today, so I sold another one of my shares today. I've still got a position in it, and I'll certainly return when we get to the bottom of this dip. But Tesla is dropping, and that's absolutely fine. Facebook is doing well. Coca-Cola, AT&T, all doing well. Disney is up, doing really great today. Google is up today. Microsoft doing well. These are all my positions, by the way. These aren't just me running through a load of shares. These are my positions. Look, you can see how much I've got, how much money I've got. It's what makes my channel unique from others, is I share with you my real money, my real trades. There we go. That's up 0.82. Facebook is up 2.72. That's great. Still down though overall. I bought the dips. Rolls-Royce, still going up. This is going to be a 10x, I'm sure of it, in time. I'm up 29% now with Rolls-Royce. Very, very exciting. Right, I'm offering a new service as of today. If anybody would like to be live on the show right now and call in on a video call, would you like to be on the show and ask me a question or just say hello to everybody? It's like a phone in, like a radio phone in, except you video phone in. Let me show you how you do it. This is my interview screen. There you go. I will be on one side and you will be on the other. Okay? This is the call-in button. If anybody on their phone with a camera or their iPad with a camera or a laptop with a camera, it has to have, you have your camera turned on. If you put that into the browser, bit.ly/Martyn Live, you will be live on the show. You can come in and I will share your video on the screen. Your phone is fine, and you can say hello to everybody. You can wish everybody well, or just to tell us where you're from, or tell us what you're trading. If you'd like to do that, we have a brand new feature starting today. All right, you can call in, video call into the show. bit.ly/Martyn Live. If you'd like to do that, then you can call in. All right, very, very simple. So there you go. If you'd like to do that, I will see you pop up and bring you into the show. If you'd like to do it, you're more than welcome. All right, and I'll actually even test it for you. All right, I'll go on my phone right now, and I will do that, and I will call in myself. All right, I want to show you what it looks like. bit.ly, go, and I need to. All right, it says I need to use, what's it called? Safari. So I'll go into Safari and I'm going to actually call myself. Chrome doesn't allow you to do it. I just tried that. So paste and go. There we go. I'm going to call into myself. I'm going to turn the volume down so I don't end up giving myself all kind of feedback. Join. All right, I'm going to call into myself. There we go. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. Okay, this is me calling into myself to show you how it works. All right, so I'm going to go now into my interview screen. This is what you guys can do if you want to be part of it. All right, so add myself to the right and assign you to the green room. Add left. There you go. There's me calling me. All right. To show you how it works. There's me calling me. There you go. So if you'd like to be in that space, you can be in that space and you can be live on the show. All you got to do is click the call in button, bit.ly/Martyn Live, and you can be live in the show and say hello to the world. If you'd like to, you'd be very, very welcome. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the main show. It's there if anybody wants it. Should be a lot of fun, right? Say hello to your friends. Argo, we're still waiting there. Let's have a look at the shares. Amazon just moving back slightly. Johnson & Johnson is still moving up. Very, very good. Very happy with that. And Tesla now dropping down. Saw all this coming, so I just sold my position on Tesla. I've still got a couple of shares, but I will buy the dips. These dips are great, so keep on going, Tesla. Remember, when the markets are up, you make money, and when they're down, you make money. Are you fed? Don't even know what that means. Got my crazy TikTokers again saying wonderful things that I don't understand. Are you fed? I don't even know what fed means. But thank you very much for your comment on TikTok. If you'd like to join me on YouTube and be one of our traders, just click on the profile link here and come into YouTube. The link is there, right there, behind the icon, and you can be live in YouTube. I don't even know what that means. Am I fed? Coke is up 0.3. AT&T is up. Disney is up 1.75. VTI. Can everyone in the chat, because I've not heard from anyone for a while, just say I'm still here, because it's quite quiet. I don't know who's with me right now. So just say I'm still here, just so I can get an idea of who's here. Because if it's gone quiet, if you've got impatient for the IPO, I'll end the show and come back later on for the drive home. So if you're here, just let me know you're here. He's asking if you are a federal agent. Am I a federal agent? No, I'm not a federal. TikTok is the funniest thing in the world. It just makes me laugh. Over on TikTok, I get people ask me the most craziest questions. I get thousands of people come through TikTok. 90% poke fun, have a joke, mess about. I don't know what's going on. And 10% actually want to trade and be part of something real. And they ask me the stupidest things. Am I a federal agent? So if you are one of the 10% on TikTok and you actually want to make some money, talk to my wonderful team, be part of a family that makes money and grows and supports each other, click the profile link on here and you'll find the YouTube link. If, on the other hand, you are the 90% that like to talk nonsense and you'd much rather scroll up and see a woman shaking her bum and boobs about, and a guy who peels a tomato who has 1 million viewers every day, then just keep scrolling. I'm not that guy. All right, I'm not that person. And to answer your question, am I a federal agent? Shall I say yes to that? I'd start a rumor on TikTok. Martyn Lucas is a federal agent. Yeah, he's a man in black. He's a federal agent. He's like on YouTube, like as a secret agent, James Bond. I probably better say no in case I get in trouble for saying it. I have no idea. I'm still here but working, getting a loan for a client. Are you getting a loan for a client? All right. A nice one. A real money man. There we go. Musanella, one of our moderators here on the channel. Alicia, I'm still here, but Patricia's still here. Frisco S. Frisco S? Frisco S. That's a new person. Frisco S, where are you from? Don't tell me you're from Frisco, near Dallas, because I'm in Dallas, so that's not far from me. Frisco S, where are you from? And we're trying to get to 40 likes. If we could get 2 more likes, we would be at 40. 30 is a record. 38 is a record anyway. But if we can get to 40, let's try and push it up. Let's get to 40 likes. So and subscribe and ring the bell would be wonderful. Drillian is still here. I'm still here on my second round of beer. Oh, I need a beer. I desperately need a beer. I'm under 18. Can I still make money? I don't believe you can. Oh, we got 30. I don't believe you can trade on the stock market if you're under 18. Hi, HRU. How are you today? I'm all right. Gangster King. Hello, Gangster King. Frisco still here. B Davis, Patty. There we go. San Francisco, California. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I could do my Tony Bennett, couldn't I? Going back to San Francisco. Fantastic. Frisco, welcome, welcome. 40 likes. We did it. We did it. Absolutely amazing. We did it. We did it, everybody. I'm so excited. All right. We're waiting. Did anybody want to call in and give a dedication? I tell you what. We did Georgia earlier on. Shall we do Argo to the moon again? At the piano, because we're still waiting, right? I'll do Argo to the moon at the piano, right? If anybody wants to hear it. But on one condition, someone needs to call in, right? Here is the call-in button. You call in, bit.ly / yeah, Hypermoto says, yes, I want to hear it. I want to hear Argo to the moon again. Bit.ly. What you could do, guys, you could record it on your phone, me doing Argo to the moon, and you could make a short video to post on YouTube or on TikTok, and you get a viral video because Argo's trending today. So if I do Argo to the moon and you record it, just put my name in it, so, you know, give me some credit for it. But you could post it to YouTube as a short, or you could post it to TikTok as a short, because I'll do it in the middle of the screen, so you could crop it, and you could actually get yourself a little viral video. But I need one person to call in and say, I dedicate this song to somebody. So if you want to call in, it's bit.ly / Martyn Live. You just put that into your browser, Safari, on your phone, your iPad, or whatever. You can call in and literally just come in and say hello. I'll put you on the screen. Say, I dedicate Argo to the moon to my mum, or whatever, whoever you want it to be to. And then we'll do it. And then you can record it. And then you will have a little viral moment for your own channel or your own TikTok or whatever. All right? So there it is one last time. bit.ly / Martyn Live. Okay. And you will be here. You will be in that little space just there, like that. All right. Wow, 40. We're flying to the moon for real. Yeah, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. If you want to be live on the show, now you all know how to do it. You'll be there. All right? Okay. I need one person to call in and I'll do it. All right. But what we're going to do now is take a 30-second break. Because I've been sat in this chair since it's now 11 o'clock, since 8 o'clock. So I've been sat in this chair for 3 hours, non-stop talking, non-stop working, researching, investing, non-stop. And I need a maybe 1 minute break. So you've got a minute to either, Tesla dropping, this is great, exactly what I wanted. I sold it and I could see that coming. That's because of Lucid and because of Rivian. We're going to get a little bit of a drop. So this is a great opportunity to buy back in, make some profits on Tesla and buy back in again at the lower position. Lucid's still moving up. This is good. I'm not quite in the money yet though. SPCE is also up. This is also doing very well. And Carnival, we can see how well Carnival are doing. Up 6% today, nearly. The overall profit is up 0.65. Argo still haven't reported. So we're going to go take a 1 minute break. I'm going to leave you on the Argo screen. So we're watching it. All right. In fact, I better not do that because it's not moving. I'll leave it there. Just for 1 minute. I'll be right back. And if anybody wants to hear Argo to the moon and make a viral video, which you can use, I don't mind. Either someone's got to call in the next minute that I'm away, or there is the link right there, or I got to see everybody in the live chat write Argo to the moon. So Argo to the moon, everyone's got to say Argo to the moon and copy and paste it 10 times each, copy and paste 10 times each, and every person, you got 1 minute from now. I'm going to go and have a 1 minute break. That's as much detail as you're going to get. And I'll be back in 1 minute. And when I get back, someone's either called in or everyone has written Argo to the moon in the live chat and copied and pasted it 10 times each. See you back in 1 minute. Okay. That's better. It's nice just to move the body, and there you go. So that's good. Right. Let's have a look. So no one wants to call in. You're not brave enough, right? That's good. Let's have a look on the chat. Or English breakfast with Argo to the moon. Brioches Martin. Argo to the moon. Yes. Wow. 40. Yep. No, not everyone's done it, so we're not going to do it right now because it's a day trading channel, and I don't want to do it if everybody doesn't want to see it. Want to focus on the day trading, so we're not ready to do that just yet. Okay. What do you think about iPhone right now? What do I think about iPhone right now? Well, iPhone 13. What do you mean? What do I think about iPhone right now? I have no idea what you mean. That's a funny question, isn't it? What do I think about iPhone? Apple. What do I think about Apple right now? Apple's great. It's one of my stocks to never sell. If you look down at my portfolio, this is Apple. You can't see it on TikTok. You need to be in YouTube to see my shares. But there's my Apple position. Apple's very, very good. I've got $1,468, which is 10 shares of Apple. I'm up 0.17%. I've made $2.47. So I sold out before and bought back in again. But now I'm growing this portfolio. It's got 10 shares, which obviously I'll earn dividends from. So yeah, I love Apple. I've got every Apple product. I believe in Apple. I think it's great. It's a long-term play, sort of thing you could keep for 20, 30 years. Absolutely. If you want to see my trades, just click on the profile link here and you will see it. And what we're doing right now, we are just waiting for Argo to report. I am now going to stick with you until that happens because I want to be here for it and trade on it. We're keeping a very close eye on everything right now. Let's hear more from the this is live right now. This is the Argo position in the UK. I thought I'd bring this up and show you. This is a very, very important chart. Oh, we've got 41 likes now. Fantastic. Now, bearing in mind, Argo's also in the UK. All right, and it's been there for a long time. It's been there for, it says here, hang on a minute, where are we? That's just showing me this year. There we go. Today it's dropped. As you can see, it's dropped. This is the chart today over in the UK. It's down 10% today. That's probably in line with Bitcoin as well. Remember, a mining company is bound to be affected by the price of Bitcoin. So it's down today. Over the last 5 days, it's down. Over the month, though, we're up 5%. Over 6 months, we're down 30%. That would make sense with the current price of Bitcoin. But the year to date is up 167%. Your chart is over the counter since January, not LSE. Yeah, I know. I'm just this is the UK. 550. Your chart is over the counter since January, not LSE. Yeah, I'm just having a look to see what it's done over there. But this isn't what we're investing today. This is Argo Blockchain in the UK, the PLC. Argo Blockchain uplisting. If you've got the actual chart there to hand, drop it in the live chat for me, and I will use it. I'll grab it. There's something I want to share with you. Not that. Thank you very much. Okay. A leading blockchain technology company focused on mining Bitcoin is uplisting from the OTC to the Nasdaq. Here's what investors should know. That's what 550 was just talking about, over the counter stuff. But now it's upgrading to the uplisting to the Nasdaq, and this is what we're looking at now. Under the ticker ARBK, the company currently trades in the US as an over-the-counter stock and trades on the London Stock Exchange. OTC shares of Argo Blockchain were trading at $2.23 at the time of writing on Wednesday. About Argo Blockchain, a fleet of more than 21,000 machines that mine Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies operate as the main business segment for Argo Blockchain. Yes, over-the-counter price is falling. I will say this is my feeling about Argo, right? This is why I've only put one share in it. It's a pre-IPO. I'm going to watch it when it opens up, when I can get in. The cost of Bitcoin is going to increase. The value of Bitcoin is going to increase. It's why I'm investing in it. This is my Bitcoin position, right? This is what I currently have, right? 17% of my portfolio. But as we approach the 22 million Bitcoin, when it's all going to get mined, it's going to get harder to mine it, more expensive to mine it, and eventually it's all going to be done. So initially, I wasn't interested in Argo Blockchain at all. Argo Blockchain is a mining business, RTA, and it's IPO today. We're just waiting for it to go onto the market. Give us a thumbs up and help us get this video out to more people, RTA, and then we'll help you in any way we can. Smash the like button. We're live here every morning from the opening and closing bell. Real trades, real money. This is my real position. Okay, and let me go back to my main screen a minute. There we go. So I don't see it. At first, I was concerned it only mined Bitcoin because that's going to come to an end, right? But it doesn't. It does all cryptocurrency, and cryptocurrency is here forever. So a mining company is the future, absolutely. And the fact it's in America is great because we have some of the cheapest electricity here, especially if they can get themselves into a hydro or a solar or a wind farm, then they can drastically reduce their running costs, which is the biggest part of any mining organization. I did some mining of my own here in the studio as a very, very, very small, fun thing. I had all my computers here in my studio. This is my setup, and I got about 5 different computers all working away, and the money I was making was basically covering the cost of running the studio electricity. It wasn't viable for me, and then those computers were tied up as well, so I stopped doing it. It wasn't actually viable, but it was fun for a few weeks to actually say I mined some Bitcoin. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'll be honest with you, it was actually quite cool, but there you go. I don't do it anymore. But to invest in a mining company is great. But as you can see, though, how it's grown. I know this is the over-the-counter market, but you can see how it grew tremendously when it first and after that initial pop. But that's why I'm interested in investing in it, not the long term, but just short term. To make some profit so I can then put it into Rivian. Rivian is what I'm focused on. Rivian is what I'm going to be focusing on. 10% of my portfolio. My portfolio is nearly 50 grand. I've grown that from 5,000 in 5 months. And I plan on investing $5,000 into Rivian. I think that would be the biggest IPO in a decade. Can I have a look at Daniel? Can I analyze IPW, iPower? It has earnings on Monday. If infrastructure bill gets passed same day, let me post that comment. That's really good. Can you analyze IPW, iPower? Does anybody have any information? Is anybody interested in the live chat? Can anybody share information on IPW? iPower, it has earnings on Monday. If infrastructure bill gets passed someday, I think this stock would go up big time. Okay, let's have a little look at it. We're still waiting, of course, for Argo. If anyone else has any comments on it, please share. 550. Guess people are selling on OTC to get a discount on the NASDAQ. And who wants to buy in North America for a $50 fee on over-the-counter anymore when you can get them for free, for nearly free, via Robinhood or other platforms now? I love Robinhood. It's what I use. This is my Robinhood account right now. So let's have a look for IPW, for Daniel. IPW. iPower. Let's have a look. Okay, it IPO'd on May the 7th. May the 7th at 0. It IPO'd at 0. It IPO'd at 0. That's ridiculous. That can't be right, can it? It doesn't IPO at 0. IPO at 0. Anyway, this is not a stock I would invest in, Daniel, and I'll tell you why I wouldn't invest in this stock. For one simple reason. That there is no volume on it. It has no volume. Not a lot of people are interested in it. It doesn't have a lot going on. It's not something I would invest on purely on the basis of it has no volume. It might in the future, like you said. Let's have a little read. iPower engages in the online retail and supply of hydroponic equipment. It offers heating, ventilation, and air conditioning exhaust blowers, CFM duct inline fans with carbon filters, and hydroponic water-resistant grow tents. Grow light systems, trimming machines, pumps, and hydroponic related items. The company was founded by Chen Long Tan and Alan Huang on April 11th, 2018, and his headquarters in California. The listed name is IPW, and so on. So the first thing you've got to ask yourself is, do I believe in this as a future? Like, the world's changing. I'm all over solar, wind, space, future technologies, electric cars, nuclear fusion, all of these things. So it's not about, for me, it's not about charts. It's where do I see and feel the world going? Completely unbiased. Don't read anything right now. Just how do you feel? iPower engages in online retail and supply of hydroponic equipment. So the first thing I want to do, hydroponic. Let me Google that there. Hydroponic. Hydroponics. Hydroponics. What is hydroponics? Okay, understand what it is. Hydroponics is a type of horticultural and a subset of hydroculture, which involves growing plants, usually crops, without soil, by using mineral nutrient solutions in an aqueous solvent. Okay, that's what hydroponics is. Is there a future in that? I would say there is a very good future in that. for the reason that as we go into the next decade, with environmental issues, we need to find ways to grow plants in a new, innovative way. With global warming, with deserts being more deserts and areas of drought and so on, anything that involves a new, innovative way to be able to grow things has, I believe, a great potential. So I would add that to my list as something to study and find out about, because hydroponics has been around for a very long time. I'm sure it has, but for a company to grow and make a lot of money and something I want to invest in, has it got potential for exponential growth as opposed to what it's been doing before? Well, I do think that with global warming and the way the world is changing, that hydroponics could have a much bigger role to play in the future. As the world changes, we're going to need something like that, like we need wind and solar and everything else, to do things differently. So there could be some growth in this, right? But I wouldn't invest in it right now because it has no volume. And if I was going to invest in hydroponics, would I invest in this company or would I invest in an ETF that has a whole host of hydroponic companies and manufacturers of components and so on in an ETF all together? So I'm protecting my investment as opposed to all in one company. So that's my initial reaction to iPower. Thank you for bringing it up. I'm very interested in it. I think I'd need to study it before I invested in it. But thank you very much, Daniel, for sharing that with us. And Ginkgo Bioworks, is that another one? Is that another hydroponics company? Okay, that's exactly my point. There are other companies doing the same thing. So first of all, I want to know, do I care about hydroponics? Is it a thing for the future? Not it's been around for a while, it's whatever. Is it growing? Is it going to do something new and innovative for the future? And I think from what I've just read, it could do. It depends on plentiful water and electricity. Okay. I'm going to study it, but I wouldn't invest on it right now, because I see bigger opportunities in other things. That's why. Not hydroponics. There's a bit of a discussion there. Peter says it depends on plentiful water and electricity, and RTA says not hydroponics. Not quite sure what you mean there. Tesla dropped. I did the right thing there. I saw that coming. I sold some there. New biotechnology. Thank you, RTA. By the way, I like your icon. I'm going to bring it on the screen. RTA, can you write a bigger comment? Because when you put a bigger comment, your image gets bigger. I want to share your icon. It's a cool image. I like it. It's cool. So if you just write a bigger comment in the chat, I'll share it and it'll make your picture bigger. Because if someone's watching it on their phone, they won't be able to see that. It's a cool icon, and I want to put it on the screen. All right. So let's go through our shares right now. Bitcoin is dropping back. That's why my overall portfolio is suffering a little bit, because of Bitcoin being such a big part of my portfolio. Again, can you see this, guys? How having the right portfolio, not over diverse, 100 shares, that's not what I'm saying. A diverse portfolio means having a balanced portfolio to mitigate risk have a good growth opportunity, but at the same time, I just read a funny comment on TikTok. I just had an ice cream sandwich. Brad Smith apparently had an ice cream sandwich. Go figure. It's TikTok. YouTube, we have conversation about money and investing, and on TikTok we have conversations about ice cream sandwiches. There we go. Different world. Remember what I said? 10% of the people on TikTok come into YouTube and want to share my trading screens and make some money, and 90% either want to insult me or say silly things, like Brad Smith. Thank you very much for your comment. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. There we go. In regards to Ginkgo Bioworks. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Ginkgo Bioworks. New technology, not hydroponics. Thank you very much. Brilliant Earth Group just posted on Robinhood. ARBK should be right around the corner. Yes. Thank you very much. Atlas, if you still think semiconductor chips demand will be high and supply will be constrained, check out ASML. Basically a monopoly on the machines that make them bought by companies like NVDA. ASML. Let's have a look. Yes, anything to do with semiconductors will be the future. Of course it will. Electric cars, space, technologies, of course it will. Is this the company you mean? ASML? The one I'm sharing now? Yes, it must be. This stock is not supported on Robinhood. Yep, it's not supported on Robinhood. Unfortunately, yes, there it is. Look at the growth of this. Look at the growth of that. 753% in 5 years. Yeah, even though it could be amazing, and even though it could be absolutely fantastic, I don't have another brokerage for the simple reason, if I have too much to research, too much to handle, I will make mistakes, I will get emotional, I'll get confused. So even if this is the best stock in the world, it's not on Robinhood, so I'm not investing in it. Just for that simple reason. I wouldn't want to be managing 2 portfolios and 2 different things at the same time. For that reason, I need to be focused. But you're absolutely right. There is incredible growth with ASML, and the fact it's got my name in it, Martyn Lucas. Is a reason why I should buy it, right? But nevertheless, I can't, as it's not on Robinhood. But thanks for sharing it, and no, don't apologise. That's a great company to be aware of. I'm sure it'll do very, very well. I can't see how it can fail, to be honest. Argo Blockchain. Right, let's remember where we are right now. I have buying power of $700. I have Virgin Galactic doing well, yet not ready to sell yet, not even close. Tesla recovering, but dropping today. I wonder why Tesla are dropping at the moment. There's been nothing going on for the past week. I sense a dip coming from Tesla. I'm going to sell one more share of Tesla. Watch me do it. Type in 1. Sell. Done. I've just sold another share of Tesla to put more money in my buying power. think we might have a little dip with Tesla, and then buy back in again. I still have one share. I'm not going to get rid of that one. But my buying power now, I have $1,500, not the 39 that Robinhood would love me to spend, and then do a margin call on me when the price drops and take all my money. Thank you very much, Robinhood, for offering me that money at a silly percentage. I mean, it's virtually free money. It's virtually free money in Robinhood. They give you an incredible opportunity to borrow money. I mean, it's the lowest rate. It's absolutely unbelievable. The interest on Robinhood for borrowing money is virtually free. It's incredible. But I just don't believe in borrowing money to make money. It's just not me. Lucid, did we make any money? Not quite. Not quite. Still not quite there. We will. I'm very confident we will. Argo's dragging out. This is the longest it's ever been. Very frustrating when we're all sitting here with money in it and we can't do anything with it. All of my IPOs and pre-IPOs have Brad Smith said it was good. His sandwich was good. Ice cream sandwich was good. I'm glad about that. I'm glad your ice cream sandwich was good. While you're eating your Argos, your sandwich, we're here on Robinhood, making some money. We're up $302 today on my portfolio, so I'm very happy with that. In a correction, in a month which is correcting, so I'm fine with it. Very, very good. Coca-Cola is up slightly. Microsoft, yeah, these are all up. This is all looking good. Virgin Galactic moving up again. Nice. Waiting for that big bounce. Ford is having a good day. Wow, Ford. Look at Ford. Up. Look at look at it moving now. Look at Ford there. A lot of action there with Ford. Up 3.29% today. Very, 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 very good. Rolls-Royce trading sideways. It does this every day. Has a big pop and then trades sideways. Robinhood having a good day as well, up 1.4%. Lucid, guess go back to the day. Just trading sideways now. We're 11:30. Carnival is up, stabilizing now for the day, I would imagine. And Bitcoin is just down now, nearly 1% on the day. Let's go over to Argo CEO. Let's see what he has to say.
Which means we are currently holding 1,659 Bitcoin. If you do the math and you add the Bitcoin mined this month with our total from last month, you'll notice that we're down roughly 50, 60 Bitcoin. We did sell 60 Bitcoin this month just to rebalance our portfolio. In terms of other updates, we are on time with the rigs that are coming from Bitmain that we announced earlier this year. I know lots of folks have been asking, and so just wanted to clarify. We have over 500 petahash, 530 petahash coming online. A little more than half of those are expected to be delivered, or still expected to be delivered this September, delivered and installed this September, this month, and the balance would be installed in October. All right, so that's the big picture from the RNS. I'm now going to jump into the Twitter Q&A, and let's see what people asked. First question is from Damien. Damien J. McVie asks, what will happen to the OTC stock when joining NASDAQ. I assume this will be an uplisting and the new ticker with ARBK. So the new ticker, yes, will be ARBK. In terms of the process and the OTC, what's going to happen to the OTC stock, etc., we're kind of at a particular part of the process where I can't really give a ton of details about how the uplisting is going to work, etc., etc. But what we are committed to is when it's appropriate to have a full FAQ up on our website. Perhaps we'll do a video as well explaining kind of how the process works as we get closer to the time. Not appropriate to do that yet. And in terms of, and obviously, Damien, this was not the only question from you. There was lots of questions from other shareholders about how ARBKF and ARBK work together, and et cetera. So we'll make sure that information is out there when it's appropriate. And just in general about NASDAQ, I can't really talk a ton about the process right now, other than what we've announced publicly and what you can read through the RNSs that we've put out. All right, another question from Steve. What is the main reason for ARB choosing to apply for NASDAQ instead of, for example, the New York Stock Exchange? So we chose NASDAQ because it's more of a home for technology stocks. And if you look at other publicly traded miners, if you look at technology companies in general, NASDAQ seems to be the preferred home to the New York Stock Exchange. And so that's why we chose NASDAQ. It's fairly straightforward. Second part of Steve's question, can you give my friend Callum, long-time ARB shareholder and believer, a shout out? What's up, Callum? Great to have you as a shareholder. Thanks for being a believer. And Steve, thanks for mentioning Callum. All right, a question about Texas from John Wick. Mr. Wick, nice to have you asking a question again. Always appreciate your questions. Hi, Peter and team. How's everything with...
Okay, that's enough there. I thought it might give more information, but there you go. Not much more coming out of that. So thought I would share that with you. Okay, best ideas for Q4 2021. Just a little bit of update here, something you might be interested in.
When a guest throws out a ticker and I have to look it up, and you did that for me. I was like, I thought I knew most of them. MEOH, Methanex. Who and why?
If you've just joined us, we are waiting for the Argo to go live. We've got many investors here who have got shares with us, invested in it. So we're just waiting to see. I've got just one, but because I want to trade on the day, so I can move out of the position. Remember, with Robinhood, you are tied in with 30 days, or you can be frozen out of future pre-IPOs. So bear that in mind if you do that. If you're watching the video right now, we're a brand new channel, only 8 weeks old on Friday. Smash the like button. We've broke all records today. Our record was 31. We're now at 41. So if you're watching live right now, smash the like button. And if you come over to YouTube and smash the like button, we have a little surprise and a gift for everyone. Remember, this channel is all about giving to you. We want nothing in return. We're just a giving channel. We grow money. We build our portfolios. Subscribe and ring the bell, and we will help and support you. And I want to give something very special to all of you that have liked the video. All right? I'm going to do something special for you, okay? So let's see if we can get a few more likes.
Well, Brian, first off, in Methanex, this is a company in the specialty chemical space. And from our perspective, we're starting to see, obviously, a recovery in the economy, and we're starting to see a pickup in some of these basic material parts of the market right now.
Thank you very much. We've got 42 likes. Come into the chat and tell me who that was who liked the video, and I'm telling you what I'm going to do for you. All right, I'm going to do something nice for you. Everyone who likes the video, just let me know who you are, and I want to be able to address you personally.
And so Methanex is a stock to us. It looks like one that we think should be bought. It's got decent upside, improving price, improving relative strength. So it's definitely one that I would put on a short list as we look forward into the second half of the year as the economy really picks up and starts to recover.
Yeah, well, it's off its highs, but man, it's been hot the last 30 days or so. All right, let's move to another new name. Again, a name I've heard in passing, couldn't tell you what they do.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Argo, taking a very long time. Very, very interesting. Our friend earlier did say, oh, there we go, Argo. Right, we're up 5%. Okay, here we go. We're live now. I like the video. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're up 5%. So we opened. Let's have a look. Shares. Buy 10. Review order, buy. Okay, I've just bought buy. Okay, there we go. Done. Done. Okay, I've now got 11 shares, and now we are moving up there. Let's watch it up. 6% today, $15. Today's return. Here we go, live. I'm happy I bought 45 at 15.01. I'm happy. There we go. Remember, if you bought on Robinhood, you can't sell straight away. Let's have a look at it. I'm up. I've got 11 shares. Let's watch it closely. Let's expand the chart. Let's see what it's doing. See what they are. Some buying coming into it now. There we go. We had a bit of a sell-off. There we go. It's moving up. I've got 11 shares of it. What's it going to do? We're going to get a big pop on the day. Could be a meme stock, this one. Could be hyped. It's just started trading. Watch it closely. Everybody smash the like button if you want the shares to go up. Smash the like button if you want the shares to go up. We want to make some money, right? Bought at 15. I'm up 0.34%. Where's it going? We're all watching it now. We've got 42 likes. We are live now with Argo Blockchain. This is just IPO'd. KK meme stock, haha. Well, you don't know, do you? Right, here we go. See a little bit of a dip. Let's watch what happens. Do we get a sell-off? There we go. Still watching the level 2. Keeping it nice and simple. We're up 5.66. Let's go over to the app. The app's great because the app, I'm going to look at the volume on Robinhood. And let's keep an eye on the volume. Just a little bit of a dip there. There we go. Let's go down to... Okay. This is how it looks on the app. There we go. Bit of a drop there. Now we're seeing a volume. Four million. Not too shabby. Nothing amazing though. Right, here's the sell-off. Now, what did it do? What's everyone going to do? If you've just joined us, we're live here trading on Argo, and we're watching it. And I had one in the pre-IPO, and now I just bought a few more. Just bought 11. And we've now got a volume of just 4.5 million. There you go. 4.3 million. That's where we are right now. JK, I do know I have been I do know as I have been invested since it was 10p a share. Oh wow. 10p a share. 10 pence a share. Bloody hell. Well, obviously we're in dollars now because we're on the Nasdaq, but 10 pence a share. Bloody hell. I bought 45 at 15.01. I'm happy. Sebastian Abate is happy. JK is happy. He bought it at 10 pence. GL all. What does GL stand for, Jay? All right. If you want the money to go up, let's smash the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. A brand new channel. We're only 8 weeks old, and we're climbing. What we're going to do? Right. I'm down 2.61 right now. Let's see where it goes. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. JK has been around all the time. JK, share your knowledge with everybody. You've been in it since it was 10 pence. So what do you think? Is this a meme stock? Is this a stock that could just go up to the moon today? What do you think? What do you think of it? What's your feelings on it? The volume now is 4.4. It's not a huge volume. GL. Oh, good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, it's not got a lot of volume. Not a lot of interest. If I'm honest, 4.5 million is not great. Is not great on an IPO. But anyway, let's keep watching it. It's lovely to have you all here. This is what I can see of you as I'm watching it trade. Daniel Diaz, what's your price target on what is the float? I don't have a price target on this. I'm just feeling it. I've got no interest in this long term. If I can make myself a few bucks here today, then that's for Rivian. To be honest, that's what this is all about today. We'll see what happens. I like to keep an open mind. I'll be looking at the news later on. This, I don't know. If it suddenly drops to some silly number like 13, I'll buy some. But right now, I've got a little bit invested in it. Only 11 shares. 15.90 is my average cost at the moment. So I've not made any money yet. Let's see where it goes. Let's see what level 2 is doing. A bit of a sell-off. Of course we're going to get a sell-off. Made some money. People got out straight away. There we go. See, it's not giving anybody a return that bought in at this level yet. The moment it opened, it was at 15.90. Went up 5%. There we go. I'm up 5 cents now. How many shares can the bears short? I have no idea. As many as they want, I suppose. What's your? I don't have a price target. Not at all. This is just a bit of a speculative stock for a bit of fun on the side. It's not it's 0.37% of my portfolio. It's no biggie. It's just a bit of fun. I'm just covering it with all of you today. We have some serious investors here. If you want the shares to go up, give it a thumbs up. Let's put some positive energy on it. Let's see what happens with it. Argo Blockchain. I think because it's on Robinhood and it's in Bitcoin, it could be a meme stock. It could be one of those that blows up. It could blow up. About Paul, just get me a rose. Thank you very much indeed. Do you like black pudding? Oh dear. Brad Smith, what are you on about? Got some... Hey, there we go. We had a little pop there for a moment. See that? There we go. We've got 43 likes now. Fantastic. Everybody's trading it. 16. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Up 9%. This is showing signs. It's now got 5 million is the volume. Not too bad. Will it keep going? If we can get up to 19, then it might shoot up. Be that bit of a crazy meme stock where everybody just makes a lot of money. I don't know, but let's have a look. Remember, an IPO has no history. We don't know where it's going. It will close over 20. You think? Is that your feeling on it? All right. There we go. There we go. Jay says it will close over 20. This is great. The company have made some money, of course. Now they're going to buy some more machines and be more competitive and make more money for the shareholders. So it's a good thing. Right, let's watch it. We're up 8% now. I'm up 2.5%. I've got a very small position, just a little bit of fun on it. This is just a bit of fun today, live on Argo Blockchain. If it's your very first time here, we trade live every morning for the opening and closing bell, and we trade with real money, real shares. We have a lot of fun. We have got a great community. This is what I see of you when I'm trading live, and we're on the Robinhood app, and this is where we are right now. 5.2 million, not too bad. Good volume coming in, starting to come in now. And let's have a look at the level 2. There we go. We got some serious buyers coming in now. Some serious volume coming in, which will push the price up. There it goes a little bit. And of course, when it goes up, it goes down because people want to make some profit. Smash the like button if you've just joined us. This is quite an exciting one, I have to be honest. This is a much more exciting than Robinhood was on the day. Let's see where this goes. There's a bit of a sell-off. And then there's the returns. I'm up 1.6% right now. We've not had a big push just yet. But this is not bad. JK says it will. Can I get everyone's prediction in the what does everybody think in the live chat? Right in the live chat now. What do you think it will close at? Jay says it will close at $20. What does everybody else think? I'm thinking more like 19. What does everybody else think? It is trading. Yep, Muzna, it is trading. Medlove says 25. Medlove says 25. I say 19. 18 Smiley PC 44. Smash the like button and let's see who gets it right. The crowd's all here. We're having a lot of fun with it today. This is good. This is good. I think it'll be 19. I'm just in for a bit of fun. This is not one of my serious plays today. This is just a bit of fun. My focus is on other things. But we're having a lot of fun here. 19.25. I said 19. Moosner says 19.25. Daniel Diaz says $1. Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? $1. You never know. It's 5.3. The volume isn't great, guys. The volume isn't great. Not a lot of people are interested. They're waiting to see what it does. So I think what will happen is if it goes to 19, you'll get some interest. People will start to think there's something in this. If it drops, then the volume will go up because people will then see to get in. That's what's happening with this pre-IPO. This IPO today, up 10% now. Let's have a look. We've got Daniel Diaz who thinks it's $1. Muzanella. Let me share some of your comments. Right, if anybody wants to have a bit of fun with it right now, write something funny about it, and I will share it on the screen. There you go. Daniel Diaz says $1. Muzanella says 19.95. They have a web page. They have an NFT marketplace. They have a swap exchange. What they do, not sure, Daniel, what that means. Smiley PC 44 says 18. Medlove says 25. I say 19. JK. The complete TA history can be derived from the alternative ticker charts, ARBKF. That's why I was showing it earlier. That's why I was sharing it earlier. Look at this. Argo Blockchain. That's why I was sharing it earlier. And there you go. The OTC is up. Look, it's just tickered up a little bit. See that? What is Argo Block? Oh, what is Argo Blockchain? Argo Blockchain is a crypto mining company. It's a crypto mining company, and they've just IPO'd this morning. This is Argo Blockchain. This is what Argo Blockchain do. They mine for Bitcoin. So it's very, very on trend. A lot of people are interested. Robinhood will be all over it, I'm sure. And right, here we go. It's a bit of a sell-off. Now, this is where I jump in if we hit 14, 13. Okay. Here are the links to the web pages, Daniel. There we go. Share the links. JK, you can't share a link. You're not a moderator. So I will make you a temporary moderator. There you go. JK, if you now repost that, your link will appear. Okay, I've made you a temporary moderator so you can post the links for Daniel. Okay? So just come back into the chat, post your link, and it'll show up. It didn't show up because you're not a moderator, but it will do if you post it again. I've just made you a temporary moderator for the benefit of Daniel Diaz, who has asked for the link. I will also share it with you as well. Thanks. Message retracted. Well, there you go. There's the link, if that helps. Daniel. I'll give Jay a moment to post that link. Smash the like button if you want. If you want the money to go up, if you want Argo to go up, smash the like button. Positive energy everywhere. You never know. It just might make a difference. So we've got 44 likes now. Fantastic. Right, we're just dropping back a little bit. Let's have a look now at the volume. 5.7. It's not the greatest volume in the world, but you know it is what it is. Jay, you've not posted that link yet. Just waiting for you to post that link. Let's look on level 2. Level 2. Oh, we got some buying coming in again. Some good volume. The volume is dropping back though. The volume is dropping back. If we zoom in, the volume is dropping back on these buy-ins. So we might be nearing the top. People are waiting for a dip. That's what's happening right now. So the volume is starting to drop, which means we probably get a bit of a sell-off in a minute. We're watching it now very closely. Keeping an eye on level 2. The volume has dropped. There we go. I think Jay is just posting a link that he wants to share with Daniel. There we go. Thank you very much indeed. for that link. Thank you for sharing that link, Jay. Okay, I've just sold my 10 shares. I'm back down to 1 because I told you the volume dropped, so it's dropping. There you go. Did you manage to sell that? Did you buy that peak and sell that? There it goes down, let's see. There is the level 2. There is the volume dropping. So I made a profit. I will buy when it drops now down below 14, 13, something like that. I made $5. I made $5 profit. If you see that there, the volume dropped. The big pop, some sales because people made some money, and then the buying got smaller and smaller, and then there's a sell-off. So I just sold at the top here. I sold at the top, made $5 only. I invested. I just having some fun with you guys, just to do some day trading, have some fun with it, and I made myself $5 for doing nothing. It might not drop that low today. No, it might not. Doesn't matter. I've made $5. But I don't lose money. Don't ever lose money. 44 likes if you want to see it go up. Now, me personally, I want to see an entry point again. So I'm looking at $14, $13, something like that. And I'll buy in again. If it doesn't, I won't. Never fear of missing out. So will you be banned from buying IPOs? No, I won't be, because I've still got the 1 share. I did not sell my 1 share. I sold the shares I bought this morning. I bought 1 share pre-IPO to market, so I'd be in it, part of it with you guys, and then I bought 10 as it opened at $15.90, and then it went to 16, and I made $5. And then when I saw the volume to drop like that, I thought, okay, I'm going to sell, make $5. Remember, it's not about getting greedy. It won't drop below $15. No one can predict that. No one knows that. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. As long as you make profits, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I miss out. If it shoots up now to $100, doesn't matter. I haven't lost anything. I made $5. All right, that's it. But I'm looking at buying in again. My average cost now is $15.90, and that's not really relevant. How much is the volume? The volume is 6 million. So it's okay. It's nothing great. There's not that much interest in it. So because of that, it can go all over the place. But anyway, there we go. I'm happy with that. I'm happy I made $5. Buy myself a beer later on, right? There we go. There's some selling off that, and the selling is getting less as well. The $15 listing was already a massive 25% discount of the actual already listed price, which closed at $2 on the LSE. All right. Let's see where it goes. If you want it to go up, smash the like button. That's what you got to do. Support my channel because I'm here live every day, every opening and closing bell. And just to give some balance to all of this, this is my portfolio. I've grown this from 5,000 to 52,000 in 5 months. It's dropped back now. We've had a bit of a correction the last week or so, but that's what I've done. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm actually the world's piano man. That's what my job is. That's who I am. I do live concerts every day, and we have a few beers and celebrate our trading throughout the day. What I do here is invest my real money. This is my real shares, and live with you. Are you, sir? Oh, right, okay. We get some ridiculous comments on TikTok, but sometimes they're really ridiculous, and that is so stupid. I'm not even going to read it out. I also bought pre-IPO, and I was expecting a listing price of 18. Yeah. I don't know. I can't predict the future. All I can do is make sure that I don't lose money and I make money, and that's what I do, and that's what I've done. And $5,000 to $52,000 in 5 months. I did live here on the show, and every day I do it live on the show in front of all of you. I trade live with my real money. That's my real cash. This is my real Robinhood portfolio. I hope for all of you that have got stocks in it now that it shoots to 100. I hope for me, it goes to 13. 45 likes, absolutely great. And everybody that gives me a like in today's show, I'm going to give you all a very special gift from me personally in a few minutes' time as we start to wind this up, because I've got the closing bell show, which is in 2.5 hours, and I have to research and get ready for that. There's some lunatic on TikTok right now saying, give me money, I don't trust you. Give me money? Why would I give you my money? I've earned my money, and now I'm investing my money. And we have this little rule on TikTok and YouTube. We get 90% of my audience from TikTok talk nonsense and just waste their time, and we get 10% of them come across to YouTube because you want to invest money and grow your portfolio. So are you that 10%? I reckon you're one of those 90% that talk nonsense because you're bold, and I'm not, so I deserve it. This is, for those of you who think I'm making this stuff up, right? I want to share this with you. I want the whole world to see this idiot on TikTok. Here you go. There you go. That's what's on TikTok right now. There you go. We've just put your comments on YouTube for thousands of people to see because we think it's entertaining. There you go. Apparently, that's what he thinks. We've just made you famous on YouTube, mate. All right, there we go. Argo Blockchain. So far, my call was perfect. So far, I'm spot on. I bought in. I had a pre-IPO at $15. I bought 10 at $15.90. I made a profit at 16. Made $5. And what's the volume right now? The volume right now is 6.2. So the volume is slowing down. Volume is slowing down, and if we look at the sell-offs coming in, the sell-offs are getting smaller as well. The sell-offs are getting smaller. So looking at that, no, I don't. I'm actually a long-term investor. This is, yeah, I'm not a scalper at all. This is my my portfolio. This is it live right now. This has grown from 5,000 to 52 in 5 months. So no, I don't see myself as a scalper at all. Do you play day trade every day? I day trade some shares. Some of my shares I never sell. I've had shares for 5 months. I'm going to keep for 10, 20 years. I have everything is different. Some, my portfolio. If anybody wants to see my full list of my portfolio, I will post it at the end of this show onto my Twitter page for everyone to see. Every stock I have in my portfolio. If you want to follow me on Twitter, there is my Twitter account. I will share with everyone my portfolio. Scalper, Bill, what they're talking about is traders who just keep taking slices off the top. I do all kinds of things. I'll do whatever's right to grow my portfolio. I will do whatever's right to make money. Remember, everybody who makes money is making money because somebody else is losing money. And how people lose money, particularly with Bitcoin, is they don't understand what they're investing in the first place. They just want to get rich quick. Here's my Bitcoin position. And we've just had a huge increase in the last few minutes, and it's pumping again now. And I've never sold any of this. I only sold when it reached 50,000. I took 1,000 off the top, take profits. But this is going to go all the way to 100,000 by the end of the year. There we go. Argo Blockchain is dropping. Remember, even though my portfolio has made me $45,000 plus profit, and now all my money now is profit, don't ever follow me or copy me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a guy on the internet. All right, don't listen to me. All right, I'm the world piano man. That's my job. I sing live every day from my studio. But in between my concerts, I trade my profits and I invest for the future. That's what this is, long-term investing. Don't follow me because what I do is not right for you. And if you don't understand or research your stocks, you just buy in because you think everybody else is buying in. That's what happened to millions of people in El Salvador. They bought Bitcoin. They didn't understand why they bought it, but they thought it would make them rich. They bought in, and what happened? The whale sold a little bit. The Bitcoin price dropped. Everybody freaked. They sold all their shares. The price went down, all their Bitcoin, sorry, and all the whales bought more. Bitcoin is going to 100,000. We got someone coming in telling me Bitcoin to 39,000 soon. If it drops to 39,000, I'll buy some more. All right, it's going to go all the way to 100,000. And if you understand Bitcoin, you'll realize within 5 to 10 years, it could be $1 million coin. You have to understand it though. If you don't understand it, you'll be all over the place, fearful. And that's why we do this show. We do this show till we learn. You're not learning from me. I'm learning from you. You're telling me what you're doing, and I'm absorbing everything you're telling me. Writing it down, learning all the time. I learn a lot more from you guys than you learn from me because there's hundreds of you chatting in the chat, telling me what you're doing, and I research it all day long. And I'm a full-time YouTuber. This is what I do. Right. The volume for selling is going down. Look, each time it's a bit less. So we might start to get it to go up in a minute. If I can get some cheaper stock, I will. Right, I'm getting ready to buy back in again. Okay? And if I don't, doesn't matter. Never fear of missing out. I don't care. I don't care if it goes to $100. I only care for you guys because you make some money, right? I don't care that I've lost money. I haven't lost money. I've made $5. All right? Okay. Thanks for sharing. You're very welcome. Support at 1580. Yeah, if you believe in charts, I don't believe in charts. It's why I'm looking at this very simple thing here. It's why I'm just looking at Robinhood. I'm not on my Weeble charts. I look at charts from time to time. I'm more interested, though, in researching the company. I understand resistance, but how many times do those charts actually not make any sense? You've got to understand what the company does and what it's about and where it's going, and understand human nature. Human nature. That's what we're investing in. Human nature, because it's humans who are buying and selling it, not charts. If everybody, for some reason, like these big YouTubers with 1 million subscribers, like BitBoy and all these people, they manipulate the market by telling everybody to do something just as they sell it. It's all about human nature. It's got nothing to do with charts. It's to do with human beings reacting. So if I had 1 million subscribers right now, and probably within a couple of years I will have, if I said something, I want to do it live with you as I do it, and not do it to influence what benefits me, because then I'm a liar, right? Interesting perspective. I'm inclined to agree. Well, thank you very much, Smiley PC. Yeah, you know, I'm not here to manipulate you. I've got what I need. I've got a lovely house. My life is lovely, right? All I need is a little bit of money in the bank to pay the bills as I get older. I'm not interested about being rich. I'm not interested about being a millionaire. Couldn't care less. I want to do what's right for people. I want you to all go, this was great. We watched the show. We enjoyed it. We've all made money. We had a beer afterwards, and we had a sing-song, and we had a great time. That's what I want out of it. I do not want to be a guy who wants to make millions out of manipulating my YouTube channel to get you guys to buy into something, and as you all buy in, I just sell it because it's. What's the point? You might go, well, yeah, you make money. You make money at a price of being a liar and a guy who's corrupting the situation. So I'd rather have 1 million friends on here that join me every day because they love what we do, and that's what everyone in my chat tells me. They says we've got a great community. We support each other. One guy the other day put all his money, all of it, one stock, the whole lot, on NRXP. He got us all to do it. We all listened and we all had a little go. I put a bit on it, made a bit of money, then sold out. The shares tanked. We've not seen him ever since. Awful. He came on and tried to influence the market. The market tanked. I hope the guy's all right, but he lost all his money. We don't want to be that channel. We don't want to be that. It says for me I'm down $346. How can that be? I don't have that much into it on my 4 stock companies. I am down. You're down to, I don't know, Bill, you're not reading it correctly. You can't possibly be down that much. In fact, I know you're not down because SPCE is up. If anything, you're up. You're not down. This is the best SPCE. This is one of Bill's biggest stocks with me. He's in this one. There we go. There we go. My portfolio is up again. Up nearly 1% today, guys. There we go. My portfolio is... I'm nearly at 50,000 again. There we go. Argo Blockchain just picking up a little bit. I'm not going to buy in yet, though. Guys, I joined late. Is it worth owning both NASDAQ and UK shares? I have the UK version. Don't ask anyone, Hooky. Do your research, my friend. Give us a thumbs up if you want the price to go up. We're live here every morning and every evening in my studio for the opening and closing bell. And I'm back here in just 2 hours, 20 minutes for the closing bell. And then afterwards, my day job. I'm the world piano man, voted by Elton John as the world piano man. And I go live from my studio here, and we have a beer, and we celebrate the day. That's what we do. And if you click subscribe and ring the bell, you'll be notified about upcoming events and breaking news as it happens. I'm here all day trading live every day. It's my full-time job. And as things happen, if you've rung the bell, I'll go live and tell you this is what's happening in the market, so you'll never miss anything, right? Anyone know why it's trading for so much less on the UK version, especially if it's the same company? It's a completely different thing. It's a completely different thing. It's not this. That's not the same stock at all. It's completely different. So don't be confused. It's only two. Someone said that to me yesterday. Oh, in the UK it's $2. It's completely different. And in fact, I think it's Jay, isn't it, who's been an investor with the company. Maybe he could explain because he's been in it for a long time. There we go. I have bought Nasdaq shares as a holder of LSE shares, as there is now a nice 25% discount on the LSE shares. LSE shares are 10-to-1 reverse split. Tomorrow LSE will open in the price Nasdaq will open at the price Nasdaq closes. Okay? It is exactly the same, just 10-to-1 split. Does that make sense to everybody? If you could have one share at $10 or 10 shares at 1 each, it's just a split. Does that make sense? So 10 shares at $1 is the same as $1 at 10 shares. All right? And Jay has been in it since it was, what was it, 5 pence or 10 pence? 10 pence, I think it is. So we're talking to an investor here with experience of this company. So that we're very honored, actually, Jay, to have you here in the house. This person here is an investor in this company for a long time, knows what it's all about, and we are much better knowing Jay. So thank you very much, Jay. If I could give you a thumbs up, I would. Thanks, that makes sense. 48 likes now. If we get to 50 likes, the shares are going to go up. All right, 2 more. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's up 9% today, so there we go, not too bad at all. Let's have a look at the volume. The volume is really slowing down, guys, which is not good for the stock price. 6.6. When we opened, we were at 4 million. It's just done another couple of million. Not that much interest in it right now. I would predict people are waiting for it to drop in price. Let me show you 6.6 volume there on the Robinhood app. All right. And if we look at the level 2, each time the volume gets less. All right. The volume is getting less. There's a bit of buying coming in. People sense an opportunity. But that tells me that people want to see it go down. All right. And the overall portfolio, remember, all the stocks that we invest in is part of an overall portfolio. This money, the $5 I made on this stock is going into Rivian in a month's time. It's going into Lucid, much bigger positions. Is going into Bitcoin, which is now up. All of that. There we go. Bit of a bounce there. The price is holding up considering the slow down the volume. Yes, it is. It's not dropping, which is a good sign. But I still think people, a lot of Robinhood people bought this, are fearful from selling. That's the problem. Everyone I know on the show today who's a Robinhood user got shares in it. So it probably wasn't that popular. A lot of people got in on it and now they don't want to sell because they'll be frozen out from pre-IPOs. So that's protecting the price a little bit. Love Lucid, waiting for an entry at 20. Yeah, Lucid's great. First 500 range car. I've got this is my position. I've got $2,100 invested in it. I've got 86 shares at average cost 26. I'm down $63. That's fine. That's more than fine. It's great. There we go. We're up nearly 49,000 now. We've done great today. Up a percent. There we go. 1%. We're now flying. There we go. They are. Look, Argo doesn't want to break past that 1620, 1630. It might do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not God. I don't predict anything. What do I know? Some more buying coming in, but each time it gets a little bit less. Amazon's up. Johnson & Johnson's up. We're all watching all these stocks do well today and see what's driving the market. See what we do with our money. Tesla. Not a very good day for Tesla. Virgin Galactic having a great day, getting ready now for that test flight. Overall portfolio up, which is what it's all about. Argo Blockchain. It's the only climate positive Bitcoin miner on the market. It's the only climate positive. What do you mean climate? Are they involved? Do you mean... tell me about that, Jay, because you know I'm very much about the environment. Are you talking about climate positive? Are you talking about they use clean energy? Tell me about that. That's very, very important. Tell me about that. Are they... And one of the only two Bitcoin miners to be listed on the Nasdaq Global Select to double from IPO price in 4 weeks. Tell me, Jay, clean energy. Are they a clean energy company? Tell me about it. Because that educates me. This is someone today who has been in this market for a long time. So talk to me, Jay. Educate me. You've been in it from the beginning. Remember I said to you, my portfolio has made all its money from I learned from you, not you learning from me. We all learn from each other, right? But talking to solar being built in Texas, right? That's what it's all about, because the biggest expense for any miner is the electric costs. That's what it's all about. And if Jay could tell us that, we'd be very, very interested. And I sent you an email showing my portfolio as I see it. I'll have a look later, Bill. I can't look at it now, I'm afraid. There we go. Nearly at 49,000. This is wonderful news. This is Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin is up 1.1% today, nearly at 45,000. This is the bounce we've been looking for. I don't think it's there yet. We're a couple of weeks away, but nevertheless, it's good signs. Argo, level 2, more buying, getting less. We're now at nearly 7 million. The volume is slowing down. There we go. All right. Okay, let's have a look. They are 100% clean energy. And also offset the remaining carbon emissions via carbon credits being paid. I love that. ESG concerns from institutional investors are eliminated by Argo and their clean initiative, and it is expected that that many big funds will invest in the Nasdaq listing RNS due tomorrow, possibly. Okay. Okay, I'm taking all this into account and weighing some things up. So what I like to do, I might invest $1,000 with Argo Blockchain right now. I'm weighing up some things. I'm thinking about what Jay has just told me. I love all of that. So I'm bearing all of that in mind. I'm weighing all that up in mind. I'm watching you. I'm watching what's going on. And keeping my eye on it. Moving some positions around. I've got $1,000 sitting here on the side. Am I going to invest $1,000 in Argo? I like what Jay has just been telling me. What's everybody else's position? Let me hear from everyone what everyone's position here is with Argo right now. A long morning drifted into the afternoon. It did indeed. Okay, I am going to 120 shares at $15 each. Okay, I've got $1,000 on the side here. I'm giving it some thought. Long-term holder. Okay, so what I'm going to do is what I always do. If I do something like this, I give it some thought, and I take a moment to get myself in the best place. So here we go. You know what I'm going to do? Oh yeah. Fly, I'll go to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like. Clean energy. I go to the moon, make some money for me. Clean energy. Should I spend $1,000 on Argo? Shall we? I go to the moon, let me play a song for you. Alright, I'm chilled now. Let's go back to the main trading screens. All right. Okay, let's have a look. I have 120 shares. That surprised everybody, right? Cam So North. There we go. We're looking at it. 50 likes. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Well, later on in my studio, at the end of the day, when we finish trading, we've made all our money. We have a party every day. And I said, for everybody who gives me a thumbs up, I'm going to give you a gift right now. So if you want to get a free gift from me, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. And I do live concerts every day. And love the take on Sinatra's Fly Me to the Moon. Thank you very much. So everyone's liked the video right now. I'm looking at Argo Blockchain with $1,000 on the side, considering investing. This is what I'm going to do for you, okay? every day at the end of trading, we have the opening and closing bell. We've been going all day. This is a special today. We don't normally do this. The closing bell is in 2 hours from now, so we're going to finish. We're not going to be going all the way through that show. We're going to finish, and at the end of it, we do the after show party live on my channel. You're on the Day Trader right now. This is where you are on the Day Trader, right? This is the Day Trader. Scroll down to the Martyn Lucas channel. There, look. You click on it, and you find my upcoming live streams, which are here. This is the show every day, the drive home show. We have a beer, and we do the drive home show every day. And if you come in today to the show, I'm going to give you a Zoom link, because tomorrow on the show, the first 100 people that get the Zoom link, half of the links have already gone. We've got about 50 left. I'm going to give out the rest of the links today on the show. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to be live on the show doing We Are the Champions Queen with special guests. And you can be behind me on these trading screens here. And you'll be on the video with me. But to be in the show on Friday, you need the Zoom link. So join me today if you want to. And I'll give you all the Zoom link. And then you will be sent your own video. I'll edit it, create it. Your name will be on it. Your face, you'll be there dancing and singing behind me. And then you can dedicate that. I'll put your friends, family, and maybe your mum, your dad, your brother, your sister, your girlfriend, wife, whatever, in it. And you can then share it on YouTube. You can blow up your own YouTube channels. You can blow up your own TikTok channels. But you'll have your own video. You'll be in on it. And you can share to all your families a little gift. I'll give that to all of you just by liking the video and coming in. You need to come into the show today to get the Zoom link. All right? Easy. If you can't make today's show for some reason and you want it, just go below any of my YouTube videos on the Day Trader or the other channel, Martyn Lucas. Leave a comment and just say, I'd like the Zoom link, please. I want to be on the show. And I'll send it to you. Is that fair enough? All right. There you go. Let's have a look. We're at nearly 7 million now. Nearly 7 million. We're up 9%, nearly 10%. We're watching it. The overall portfolio is now up over 1%. This is good. We're nearly at 49,000 now. Buying power is $1,500, which is good. All right. Argo Blockchain is up nearly 10% today. So many of you have made some really good profits. I'm really, really pleased for you. We've learned a lot this morning. We've learned a lot. Jay told us they're 100% clean energy. So we're watching it. I don't see an entry point yet for me to invest my $1,000. I'm ready. The money's sitting here, but I see bigger opportunities. Remember, Bitcoin is coming to an end. It's not a long-term investment, right, guys? Bitcoin only has 22 million. We're only 2 years away from mining it all, and that's the biggest Bitcoin, the biggest cryptocurrency of all time, right? So, and it's going to get more expensive and harder to mine. So, Crypto mining is here forever, but Bitcoin mining isn't here forever. Remember that, and that's the biggest reward. I will invest $1,000 in this if it drops. And if it goes up and I miss out, I haven't missed out on anything because I've still got the money. Bitcoin is now soaring, by the way. We're up 1.5% today. Nearly all of that in the last few minutes. Carnival's doing well, leveling off. Lucid is doing great. I'm only 3% down now. Robinhood is doing great. I don't get the mining part. It's very... Don't worry about it, Bill. Rolls-Royce up 5.5% today. Ford is up 3.5% today. SPCE is up today 1%. This is great. Everything's great today. Absolutely great. Right. Jay said, let's have a look what Jay's saying to me. Many institutions and funds were unable to invest in the ARBK FOTC listing stock and can now enter and begin to build positions through the ADS Nasdaq listed ticker. The regulatory bodies governing said institutions and public funds also have rules against investing in anything that goes against and is not in line with ESG regulation. Now that Argo is Nasdaq listed and also climate positive, the big smart growth money will follow. It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Well, I'm not big or smart, but I'm waiting for an entry point. The end of the day, if I'd have thought that this was the best use, don't forget, it's not about, is this a good investment? Is this investment going to make money? Yeah, of course it is. It's made 10% already. It's making money. It's brilliant. But is it the best use of my funds right now? That's the point. There's many things I can invest in. What's the right thing to put my money into? Can't be in everything. And I didn't choose to invest at $15. So why would I suddenly invest at $16.41? The principle hasn't changed. So I'm looking for a discount, and then I'll jump in with my $1,000. What are some of your other options? I don't trade on options. Don't use options. I don't use margin. Robinhood are always offering it me. Look, here's my buying power. You can't see it on TikTok. You have to be on YouTube to see it. Look, there you go. There's my margin available. I've got $39,000 I could spend right now, but I'm not spending it because I don't believe in it. Now that Argo is Nasdaq listed, because you think it'll go up to 18, 20, etc. That's what Jay believes. I believe in time it could. My only concern with a mining company, public mining company, it's good for the mining company. The mining company makes money because it makes money mining for Bitcoin. Of course it does. Is it a good investment for us? Would Shark Tank, would Mark Cuban, would Kevin O'Leary, would they invest in it? Is there a return in it for them? When Bitcoin is coming to an end, when the cost of mining the remainder of the coin is coming to an end, is it a good investment for an investor? It's good for the company because they've made lots of money today, so they can buy a lot more mining equipment and they can make more money creating Bitcoin. So it's good for them, but is it good for us to invest in it? As opposed to something else. Now, yes, it's up 10%, nearly. But as you can see, my portfolio is up today 1% overall. That's more of a 10% than would have been in my beg your pardon, in Argo. So my money's being used somewhere else. So that's what it's about, is what is the best use of your funds. There's no doubt about it that that there's a lot of money to be made in Argo. They are setting up a huge facility in Texas. That's where I am. I'm in Dallas, called Helios, that goes live in 2022, which will put them at the top of the mining stock in terms of hash rate and profit margins. It's like having a salesman from the company. You're talking me into it. I'm on the fence. I am. I've got $1,000 poised here. And just so you know, right, buy shares 100, 50. All right, look, there's 50 shares ready to go at $800, ready to rock and roll. Right there. Anyway, we're watching it closely. Jay is well informed. He's been an investor from the beginning. So Raymond Weiser, the last Bitcoin won't be mined until 2140. Oh yeah, of course. But it'll get harder and harder and harder and harder and harder, and less and less and less and less. Time in a couple of years. When I said all the Bitcoin we've done a couple of years, in a couple of years, it'll be so little left to do. Each coin will be worth a lot more. I understand that, but from an investment point of view, it's good for them doing it. They remember, Argo will be able to mine Bitcoin if they're all clean energy, solar, wind in Texas. Brilliant. They're making money for free. They're making money for free. They are mining Bitcoin, which is going to go up in value at no cost. Brilliant. It's a brilliant, brilliant business. I get it. It's about, is it the best use of my money to invest in that company to get a return on my investment? That's what it's about. Smiley says you can place a stop limit order at 1590 in the unlikely event the price drops. Yeah, I can walk away, but I prefer to do it all. I don't tend to do that. I tend to do it live because I feel things and I sense it, and I'm listening to you and I'm researching, and I've got lots of different screens here that I'm looking at. I mean, I've got stuff going on behind me, at the side of me, all over the place that I'm looking at, and situations change. Even after the last Bitcoin is mined, the miners will act as validators, meaning they will become the banks processing transactions for profit. That's very interesting, Jay. I didn't know that. That's very valuable information. Thank you for that. And remember, Argo isn't just mining Bitcoin. Am I right, Jay? They also mine other cryptocurrency, and that's going to go on forever because crypto is here forever. Miners will become the new banks. I agree with that as well. That makes perfect sense to me. Also 25% in Pluto digital assets. I don't know what that is, sorry. Bitcoin doing well. Carnival doing well. Lucid Group doing well. These are all my stocks. These aren't just stocks. These are my stocks in my actual portfolio for real. Just so you know, guys, this is my real money. This is where everything comes from. They mine Zcash and plan to possibly mine Ethereum in their new facility in Texas. That's good to know. Microsoft, Google, Vanguard, Disney, AT&T, all of these. Amazon's having a great day. Let me have a look at the chart now. That volume is getting less and less and less. Pluto is another crypto launchpad type project, launching and investing new projects. Yeah, that's something that doesn't interest me. No, I'm not in. I don't have any interest in other cryptocurrency. I don't see why we'd need it. I think those things are great, opportunities to make money short term, a buy now get rich scheme, that kind of thing, but I don't think we need anything else other than Bitcoin and Ethereum. The purpose of a cryptocurrency and a digital currency and the whole world and the whole multi-planetary, going to Mars, this kind of thing, you could do with just one coin for the whole universe, and that's where I see Ethereum and Bitcoin being. That's why I see that's the purpose of that. I don't see any need for infinite amount of coins constantly being invented and coming up with. So that's my view on it. Correct, they own 25% of Pluto digital assets, NFTs, DeFi, etc. It's all good stuff. It looks poised to do something. Where we are right now, it looks to me that the price will drop. I might be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. If I was right all the time, I'd have $1 million portfolio, right? I think it will. I predict it will drop, and then I'll make my entry. Just by the way, the fact that the volume is dropping, and we're trading sideways, and the volume is getting less and less by the minute. Because I get the impression people are waiting to buy in at 15, 14, 13. That's what I'm thinking. Raymond Wisier got in at 75p on the LSE. $52 likes now. If everyone gives it a like, let's see if the price goes up. See what happens. Oh, this is great. My portfolio is returning to nearly 49,000 now. We're keeping our eye on it closely. Watching everything, watching every move. I'm opening up another computer now at the side of me. I think we're going to get something happen very quickly. And as I said that, it dropped, look. As I said that, it dropped. Did you notice that? I'm watching it very closely. I've got $1,000 on the standby. Just waiting to see what happens. And if it goes up and I miss it, I miss it. It's fine. FOMO is something we don't do on this show. If it goes up, I'm not going to suddenly buy it and go, oh my God, I missed out. I would wish you all the very, very best. Smiley, how do I select stocks to trade every day? That's a very long subject. But the first thing I do is I study. I'm not. It's not about get rich scheme. Everybody else is doing something, so I want to do it. I study and I look at where do you see the world going, and a lot of that now is being driven by the environmental change, global warming. I know many people in America don't believe global warming exists. A lot of people don't. Some people do. Some people don't. But in Europe and where I'm from, in the UK, Scandinavia, and all over Africa and places like that, we do believe it. And we see it. And I believe the world is changing. And that's the future of investment. That's the future of investment. Science, technology. So when I'm looking at investing, I'm looking for a future. I'm looking at Elon Musk. I'm looking at Tesla. I'm looking at Amazon. I'm looking at Apple. I'm looking at Microsoft. I'm looking at ETFs that are backing technologies and space and future internet. Starlink. How big is Starlink going to be? Rivian. How big is Rivian going to be? Backed by Ford and Amazon. Electric car companies. Lithium. Where's all the stuff coming from to make the electric batteries? The internet, cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, right? That's what I believe is the future of the world 1,000 years from now. So then I start looking at companies who are run by people who have had success, who are having success, long-term growth. I'm not interested in really. I couldn't care less if I put $1,000 in Argo Blockchain now and it pops up to 10,000. I make some profit. That's great. That's really good. But I'm more interested in a portfolio that I could go to sleep on and forget and would still make me 10% a year, which is all I need to live on. That's it. That's it. Because I don't have a mortgage. I don't have a car loan. This is my investment. This is my security. This is my money in the bank. And in the bank, it earns 0.5%. Well, here, I've grown from 5,000 to 52 in 5 months. And I will be at 200,000 by the end of next year. I'm very confident of that. So how do I select stocks? On the basis of what I've just said there, where I see the world going, how I see the world changing and developing. And I'm not influenced by any negativity. It's always positive. I'm bullish in everything. Everyone says, well, aren't you bearish? And, what's as a bear market as well, right? Not in my world, there's not, because I don't invest in anything I think is going to go down, and I don't lose on trades. I invest on what I believe is going up. It might dip in between, but long term it's going to go up. So I'm bullish in everything. Tesla dropped today. Tesla went down. I lost money. In fact, I didn't. I made money, I'm saying, but my value dropped. So before it dropped, I sold out. But Tesla's going to be $3,000 in 2 or 3 years. and I'll buy back in again. I'm bullish of everything I own stocks in. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in it. When I first bought Bitcoin, I lost money the very first day I did it. I saw everybody on Robinhood, everybody trading for, I want to be in on that. This is going back a long time now. And I bought $100. I lost $5 in 5 minutes. This is terrible. This is going down. Well, of course it can. The market goes up and down. You don't make money from. No one makes any money from just going up. It has to go down for someone else to buy it for it to go up. That's how it works. And I didn't understand it. And now I understand Bitcoin. Now I'm not fearful at all. My entire life savings is sitting in this portfolio. You're seeing it live on the show in real time. And I'm not fearful anymore because now I understand what I'm doing. I understand what this is. And I have a diverse portfolio, which isn't diverse by just sheer size. It's diverse by things that are protecting each other. And overall, all my portfolio protects itself. And that's why I keep growing. And I don't have any fear anymore. I don't trade with any emotion anymore. I used to get upset every day because Bitcoin on TikTok, where I'm live now in 20 places. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, multiple websites. Thousands and tens of thousands of people are watching me on multiple platforms. And when I first started on TikTok right now, right in front of me, I'll show you. This is my TikTok. This is right now my TikTok. There's a phone right in front of me here. This is TikTok, right? 90% of people that come onto TikTok come on to laugh at me, call me baldy, stupid, negative, right? 90%. 10% of the people who watch me on TikTok then switch over to YouTube and become part of this family. And we've only been doing this for 8 weeks. 8 weeks, and we're nearly at 1,500 subscribers from zero. Because what we have here is a family every morning, supporting each other, learning from each other, growing our future, and we're doing something positive. And it's been a wonderful, wonderful journey, and I'm loving it, and I feel that we all are doing a really good thing. But when I first started on TikTok, I was upset all the time because everybody was having a go at me, and now I just laugh at it because people will come on and say the rudest things. It's silly, isn't it? And I don't care. I did at first, but now I just let it go over my head. Muzanella says, selling shares you get through the IPO access program. Selling shares you get through the IPO access program. If you sell IPO shares within 30 days of the IPO, it's considered to be flipping, and you'll be restricted from participating in IPOs for 60 days. Robinhood gives that restriction. It's why I did not sell my single share. The one share that I had in the pre-IPO, I've sold the other ones. Muzana is absolutely right. And that's what I think is protecting the value of the stock right now. That's why the share hasn't dropped right now. Because Robinhood was a similar story. It started to tank as everyone started to fade out over the 30 days. So just reading that out again, I'll share it on the screen. Selling shares you get through an IPO access program. If you sell IPO shares within 30 days of the IPO, it's considered flipping, and you'll be restricted from participating in IPOs for 60 days. That's right, and that's a much bigger picture of Muzanella. There we go. Look at that cool dude with the hair and the glasses. That's why that's quite a cool picture, isn't it? He looks a bit like John Travolta, doesn't he? All the hair going on, brilliant. I used to have hair like that 20 years ago, mate. That's what happens. But yeah, I think a lot of Robinhood people have bought in today, and they don't want to be restricted, and that's why the market isn't doing anything. That's why there's no volume. Everyone came in. We had a few buyers. The big institutions and my money is sitting waiting for a drop. Otherwise, we'd be going up, and we're not. And people aren't selling out because of that restriction. Anyway, you can decide. I might be completely wrong and it all goes up in a minute, and then I'll go, oh, there you go. So we're live following it. This is an extended show. We never, ever go live this long. It's normally an hour show. I'm absolutely exhausted. My throat's swollen. Thank you very much. I'm absolutely knackered. I don't mind telling you. But I wanted to be with you all for this. I'm trying to grow this YouTube channel. We've managed to get over 1,000 subscribers. We're at nearly 1,500. And you need 4,000 hours to be a monetized channel. And we are at just over 2,000. We're halfway there. So the idea is when I go live each morning, an ad will pop up before the show starts, and I'll earn a couple of cents. And that's great. I can reinvest that in the stock market. Right, here we go. We've just seen a little bit of a uplift now. You all said it would end at 19. My prediction, Jay said 20. I said 19. But I do expect some sell-offs, and it will drop back down. I might be wrong. But I have $1,000 sat on the side, ready to go once it goes below 15. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to all of you who have money in this. And you're doing really well now. Really, really pleased for you. 12%. Fantastic. Let's have some honest answers in the chat. And that's what we do here in the live chat. It's always, always, always honest and truthful. Okay? I share with you everything I have. Everything I have. Okay? You see my position? Let's get a real sense of what we've got in here. Write in the live chat how many shares you have. How many shares you have and the value. So you have one share and you got 1688. So write that in the chat, how many shares you have and how much money you have invested in it. All right, that'd be great. $16 is already a drop. Check the closing price on the other listings from today and multiply them by 10 to get the value of the NASDAQ ADS, which is 10 ordinary LSE shares. Sorry. Everybody who manages to buy below $20 should be extremely thankful. Did I get the email? I've not had a chance to check, Bill. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I understand, Jay, what you're saying, but I don't see that as the real. I don't see that necessarily as a fact. You know, the value of the company and how good a company is and what it's worth is not necessarily reflected in the stock price. There are many companies that have a stock price way higher than their real value because it's trended on, like Tesla, for example. There's many companies like that who have a higher stock price than they're actually worth. And there are companies that have a lower stock price. They're undervalued. So 2,300 UK version, 300. There we go. Thank you very much, Hookie. Our first honest trader. Lovely job. 2,300 in the UK version, 3,300 based on the last closing price. Good stuff. So you're making money, right? This is good. Up 11.5%, everybody. Look at this. So we're going to end this show shortly. I need to research and get ready for the closing bell. The closing bell, I'll be back here in an hour and a half from now. An hour and a half from now. And we'll be back on this stock. So join us back again for the closing bell. If you subscribed and rung the bell, you'll be notified. If not, subscribe and ring the bell, or look on the homepage of this channel and you will see the upcoming live streams always posted there for you, so you can't miss it. I'm going to be back here. Let me show you. Here's the day trader. Here is the upcoming live streams. The closing bell in an hour and a half from now. That's where I'll be picking this up where we left off. All right, there. My portfolio is up now 1.2. Great. Okay. I'll be back. Thank you, Hooky. Great. So I'm going to end the show, and then we've got an hour-long show, and then we get the half-an-hour break for the Get the Beers Out, the Dry Foam show. And if you want to be part of that, where you'll get that Zoom link for the Friday event when you will be on the screen, then join me for that. The YouTube channel is below this. Moves analysis later. Yep. Everyone's going to be back. I've been sat in this chair live 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My God, that's 5 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours, but I was actually in this chair from 6 doing research and setting up the show. So it's been 7 hours working here for sod all. Remember, I get nothing for doing this. I just love your company and love watching my portfolio grow. So I wish everybody the very best of luck. We thank, enormous thanks and shout out to Jay today, who shared such wonderful insight into a company he's been involved with since the beginning. Hooky for being so honest, telling us about his UK version and how much he's got invested in it. We love all of that. So thanks ever so much, everybody. I will see you all back later. Let's see what happens with this. I'm going to keep this open in the background, because if it does drop, I'll jump in. I'm not setting a limit on it. I'm not doing that because my money might be used somewhere else. I don't want to tie myself to anything. And if I miss out the opportunity and this goes all the way to $1 million and I miss it, I didn't miss anything, because my money is working somewhere else and doing equally as good. If not better, that's why I left it there. All right? Okay. That's it from me. I've got to get a break, right? This is insane. Thanks ever so much, everyone today who subscribed to the channel, who liked the video. We're off and running. And I want this to be the most honest, genuine, best place in the world for trading. And it's all presented to you by Elton John's World Piano Man. And I'll be back with you later on. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, and see you later. There you go. All right. Thanks for being here. Take care. It's rising again. I wish you all the very best. Take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now.